Hello, everybody. Coslord X Gemini, welcome aboard. How you doing? So this is a few days late, the Battletech that is. We failed a mission, and I maintained it wasn't my fault because I got the objective done. And then the game said no, which was rather pricey. We've got some expensive repairs. But overall, we're still not doing too bad. The B team. A 2-star B team mission could be very scary. What do we got for... We do have a Phoenix Hawk. With classic loadout. Is it something we could do, though? Because heavier mechs are already starting to show up. Looks like I am available. Shall I lead a B-team mission? Sure. Let's give it a shot. I will personally go on this one. Once again, we get Clint, Panther, and Commando. Oh dear. Okay, never mind. We're a whole star behind, so there's gonna be 200 tons of mech to deal with. Hello, Sophie. Welcome aboard. Here's a shout out. It is too hot. It is much too hot. I do not approve of the current temperatures. And a hydromancy, thank you. I had an ice cube in my drink. It's already gone. The stream has been on for 10 minutes. Alright, the other option is we go looking for greener pastures. Which is probably what we're gonna do. Brockaway. We're going into Davian territory. A rugged and harsh world originally held by the Concordat was seized by the Federated Suns after the Reunification War, and has been a Davian holding ever since. Not pleasant, but we're gonna have to go. All that in Brazil using 3 layers of clothes because it's below 10. Below 10. Beautiful.
I've got the financial report.
All of our repairs are coming along nicely.
I wrapped up that.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Though the ship upgrades are going to be getting very pricey at this point. Travel time reduced by 20%. That's not bad. You know, no, that's
All
not
right,
the
I'll
most
get the team on it
expensive
right away.
upgrade out there. I think I had intended to get the recreation lounge, but yeah, we can afford to go a little faster. I know career mode is supposed to be somewhat free-floating, but I almost would have liked to have had the stress of dealing with the horrible debt that you start with in the main campaign.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Okay, what's in the store? An awesome. It only costs 10 mil. An Atlas chunk. Oh, I am tempted to buy an Atlas chunk, longbow chunk. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. The longbow would be fun. Hello, Gary. Welcome aboard. How are you doing? Have a shout out. Oh? 2-star large laser. Yes, please.
New weapon systems available.
Targeting system +2 for long-range ballistics. So this is for an autocannon turret. 3 tons for +2 accuracy. That's spicy. A striker. I don't think I've seen a striker before. If only. There's no way I can afford an awesome. Alright, let's start making some money. Easy pickings against House Davian. Training day. We're trying to build a local defense force of mech warriors here on Brockway. Our pilots are inexperienced and untesting. We'd like you to help us train them. We've picked up a troubling signal, which could represent hostile activity. You can only imagine what kind of junk heaps these locals are going to be piloting. Bring something tough, Commander. Well, the Federating Suns don't hate us yet, and I'm willing to take us to the point where they basically hate us, but not quite. Oh, I should have brought the Griffin along. Oh, well. This is a half-star mission. I don't expect there to be much in the way of any resistance whatsoever. It'll be a decent enough warm-up, though. Now, it's been a couple of days since you play a game, and then it's like waking up at 2 in the afternoon and wondering when and what the hell is going on. High-gravity foggy night map, okay. Every month, Davian sends out another supply convoy loaded with military hardware and valuable electronics. Obviously not that valuable.
initiated.
Okay,
Why
we
can't we
have
fight
to
in nice, cool
just charge.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Location confirmed. Advancing, I guess. Of course.
Primary target on screen, Commander.
We see him. We're running as fast as we can, but this is gonna be a pain to stop them.
Commander. On my way. Double time. I'm here.
Yeah, just run.
Oh boy, here we go.
We need to close this distance
Confirmed.
ASAP.
What can I do for you? Going turbo.
Got a little baby stinger. We can probably ignore the stinger. This thing, we're not going to be able to ignore. Eddie! Welcome aboard. How are you doing, my boy? Have you recovered from yesterday's antics? Okay, you can't
I hear
move
ya.
yet, which is a bit of an issue. This Phoenix Hawk has fewer jump jets, which is a bit of a problem. Okay, who's getting shot? 24, 23, 29.
Right, Commander.
Primary target damaged. Concentrate your
Not
fire.
you struggling
and
to
bring it
remember
down.
what antics happened yesterday.
Hey,
You don't even remember what you were doing?
moving to position.
Oh, you somehow don't quite have line of sight of this. I'm a little surprised. Oh, mobility system damage. We like to
What's the
see
plan?
that.
Have no doubt it will be done.
Yeah, the stinger is for ignoring. How long do you
Barely
plan to
hit,
go
Commander.
today? Oh, that depends. What are you planning on
Good to
doing
go.
today? Because it sounds to me like you've got some funny business up your sleeve.
Copy that.
You still need to play this? Yes, you do. I highly recommend. There's very little armor left.
Firing all
Boy,
weapons.
not quite enough to kill. Oh, that's an urban mech that just caused
There's
a
a
lot
hole
of
in my
pain.
armor.
Yesterday was just a blur of chaos and antics.
Damage is minor, Commander.
When do you plan on starting? Because
Internal
I can just
structure
make it
damage.
happen. This is not the official celebration stream. This is just
Waiting on
me
you, Commander.
essentially brainstorming. Okay, I
Right,
need
Commander.
to just start hurting this guy. How much rear armor does he have? Quite a bit.
Roger that. Firing on target.
See, if I can actually remove the motive systems on this one vehicle, I can...
I don't like how this is going.
The dropship that's coming to pick up the people that
Yes,
I'm
Commander.
trying to kill won't leave.
Of course.
So if I can just keep damaging the motive system...
Unloading a full salvo.
9? Oh, that's plenty of time. Deathlock, welcome aboard. Stretch! Your accounting of events is foreign to you. Oh, lightheaded. Lightheaded. Ooh.
Standing by.
Okay, I can have you step on them. Go. Step on them.
On my way.
How did you miss? These guys learn to shoot with the XCOM people? Yes.
Receiving you.
Yes, these are rookies. Which is dangerous. Hey, we've gotten a couple of missions done. Is one of them already over there? If I go here, I can block them
Double
on the
time.
road
Let's go.
and start stepping on them. Yeah, one of the convoys already there. We might fail this one. We're up against a bunch of light vehicles, which is a problem.
We can do this. Let's go. What can I do for you?
You know what? I will go for the stop.
Coordinates received.
Just because Deathlock needs to calm down anyways. As long as I can
Awaiting
slow
orders.
down this vehicle... Yeah, right here. Yeah. Stop shooting at me.
Orders.
Yes. Step on him.
Position confirmed. Locked on for physical attack.
That's 2 stomps in a row that I've missed. This is not great. You're gonna be cleaning, but otherwise, he finally checked out the rule book. So probably be at least looking at enemy cards and items. 2 misses on tank stops? Correct. We're not
Yes,
we're not
Commander.
doing great right now.
Moving to position. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Imagine being a third party watching this battle and seeing everyone miss each other. It's disgraceful.
I'm okay for now.
I hear you.
Alright, again. %88 chance to hit.
Gonna be good.
Primary
There we
target
go.
damaged.
One hit.
Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
And now what we gotta do is keep blocking
like
this
that?
thing while someone else, probably the Vulcan,
Help, I'm giving
runs
flank.
forward.
Right here.
Yeah, we've got to block the path for that boy. Luckily, this boy has been
Target
sitting
locked.
still,
An
and
enemy
their back
clear.
is exposed to us.
Reporting.
Okay, we do get a full turn.
Standing
Let's
by.
see how close can the Vulcan get? close enough that it can start
Aye, aye.
stomping next turn.
Firing full complement on.
Yes, Commander.
RCL is just going to stand here. We're going to keep forcing that
understand.
thing to slow down. Can't quite hit that guy.
Locked on rear armor.
We're giving him license to shoot at our back, but see, we've prevented a member of the convoy from escaping. So I feel
Waiting for
much
orders.
better right now.
Heading out.
Warning. Enemy
I'm picking
reinforcements
up
There we
detected.
go.
sensor trace.
Another
Looks
successful
like
stop.
enemy reinforcements.
Make the Vulcan use the scroll of abyssal
One for
paths.
the scrap heap.
Watch my six.
Escorts
Not much
and
armor left in that
reinforcements,
location.
that's a problem.
Waiting on you, Commander.
That's a Hetzer. Why is there a Hetzer here? That is an AC-20 that is directly in our face. They said reinforcements, but this is some
Awaiting
horseshit.
orders.
Okay, that Hetzer has to go.
Standing by. I'd rather use weapons, but
That is an AC-20 in our face that just spawned out of... Okay, good. AC-20 dealt with.
he never should have left Garrosh.
Reporting.
And what do you got? 2 SRM-6 at point-blank range. I hate this. We've got 3 medium lasers and some small lasers. He's got no rear armor. We can actually get behind him. Unload everything. Well, except for the flamer. Down to
Firing. Careful. They're looping around back.
I'm actually okay with that.
What can I do for you?
Okay, how's this guy looking? Rear armor. We still have to worry about killing him.
No need to tell me twice.
Deathlock, fire everything.
Here it comes.
Well, you got him with the small laser at least.
I'm being flanked.
Man, the game is throwing some nasty fights at me. Hydromancy, thank you. This is supposed to be a half-skull mission. I can't imagine going into this with a starter crew and an Irby. Thank you for the sip. Jaden, welcome aboard. You'd like some arcane knowledge? Alright, we'll open up the tried and true Book of Vile Darkness. Gonna run out of stuff in here to talk about soon. Let's see. We've talked about the Death Rock before. I think we've talked about the Cauldron of Zombie Spewing. How about the Staff of Malice? This 6-foot shaft of hardened black wood gives off a dull red glow, the color of an old scab, that shows itself only in the light. Each tip of the staff ends in a metal spear point. The Staff of Malice can be used as a +3 unholy quarterstaff, or a +3 unholy short spear in combat. Like all staves, it has 50 charges and can be used to power the following spells: Bestow Greater Curse, Bone Blast, Destruction, Pestilence, Stop Heart, Rack, Wretched Blight. And when the charges are gone, the staff disappears, only to reappear charged somewhere else in the multiverse. There you go. quite the little artifact. I
What's up,
approve.
boss? Acknowledged.
Bone
My
blast.
weight into it.
Correct. Alright, we only have one more member of the convoy to kill.
Vehicle trashed.
And then we can see about getting out of here before we die horribly.
Yes, Commander.
RCL, you've taken a real bad beating.
Locked on for physical attack.
And you have missed kicking the tank. This is
Right here.
inconvenient. What can I can only step on you from here.
I'm there. Yeah!
Two more misses.
Lesson
Is this
inbound,
Book of Vile
Commander.
Darkness a
I'll meet
supplement to
you at the
D&D?
LZ.
Correct. It is a D&D 3.5 book.
We're getting outflanked. Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, the Stinger don't care about. Stinger I don't care about. This Scorpion could go, and there is this lad. This lad's back is almost knocked out. If we can just get a good angle behind him.
No sweat.
All fire into the back. Go, Deathlock.
This should be good. There's more where that came from.
Can't shoot the back while he's on it, but at least we don't have to worry as much. Hello, Lily. Welcome aboard. 3.5. Good old times. I gotta get RCL out of here before he explodes.
Reporting.
Everyone else is doing okay. D&D
got
really was
nothing.
better in those
You hear me?
days. Seems so. Well, you prefer Dark Heresy or The Witcher? Dark Heresy's pretty good. I got the core rulebook for that, the original.
Yes,
I didn't get
Commander.
any of the supplements for it, sadly. Your left arm is not looking too good. That's fine. Stomp on
Roger
this
that.
boy out of principle.
Going hand to hand, I guess.
Hand destroyed. Hey! He panic ejected. Fantastic.
Good to go.
Okay, Deathlock. That is left arm exposed. Don't like that.
Right, Commander.
Another melee miss. We have 80% across the board for hitting in melee, and we're just miss. Jump jet destroyed, that's fine.
Not good. Not good.
Ready for orders.
But, okay, this is a 68% melee chance. Okay, at least we got it. Upper leg actuator. Leg destroyed, good.
Critical hit, Commander.
I could probably kill them off and make a sweet bonus.
Yes, Commander.
Vulcan, go stomp on this tank.
Move order received.
Hey, at least you actually hit it. Look at all that motive system damage. That's the front almost gone.
Standing by.
That'll be the left arm. No, we don't want to stomp from that direction either.
you say so.
Shut the flamers off. We don't need them for this.
Locking in target.
Wow, you managed to completely miss the front end of the tank that you're standing in front of.
Awaiting orders.
43. Says we're having problems seeing this boy, and I'm really not sure how. We have
Moving out.
three 43% chances to hit. You know what? Let's just lock in. There we go. Tank handled.
Reporting. Vehicle destroyed. Commander?
Deathlock, punish this fool. Oh, but I don't want to expose my back to the Irby. Right here.
Moving to position.
Shut off one of the medium lasers.
Roger that. Critical hit, Commander.
Sadly, this boy's gonna get back up. He's not gonna be very good at moving. So one of these is an urban. Yeah, okay, it's a Stinger and an urban mech over there.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, Vulcan, go get him. Might be able to take his other leg out. The fact that this guy has not punched out yet is insane to me.
Yes, Commander. I'll try.
Just keep going. Rip him apart. There we go.
Target pacified. Help, I'm getting flanked.
You're fine.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Reporting.
Yeah, I don't want to get hit by that Irby, is the problem. So we killed all the reinforcements. We've started to take a beating. I think it may be time to cut and run.
I understand.
There's nothing that a Stinger or a Irby has that I want.
Waiting for orders.
So we're just gonna leave.
Reporting heavy damage. Good to go. Have no doubt,
I mean,
it
if
will
he's
be
gonna
done.
just stand here and make himself a problem.
I understand.
Right here.
Can Milk Slinger make it? Not quite. Well, if we can't make it, that means we just approach and open fire. Because we'll be able to make it next turn.
Engaging.
Waiting for orders.
So it is the left arm that is exposed. Not great for the position we're in. Don't want to take any
Got it.
incredible damage. Of course the large laser misses. He's got no evasion pips. He's
Orders.
effectively standing perfectly still for me, and we still can't land it.
Giving him everything I've got.
Commander?
I swear, I'm going to punch you. You really seem to... Okay, I said punch, but roundhouse kick was apparently the correct word.
Critical hit, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Now I feel like the game is just mocking me for not killing everything.
Solid connection on that one.
Yes, Commander.
Is that considered inside the range? I don't think so. I'm just gonna
Moving to position.
open fire rather than punch.
Here we go. That looked.
Yeah,
like a
you don't
critical hit.
wanna leave?
Yes, Commander.
I did that to you and you're still not
Copy
convinced
that.
that it's time to go? Alright, whatever.
Mission successful.
Mission successful. A little dicier than I'd have preferred, but we made it. There wasn't too much pay to be had here. AC-20, don't mind if I do. LRM-20, don't mind if I do. Everything else is kind of superfluous. A couple AC-5s. You know, it's not bad. I'll take it. I don't think there's any way I'm making it to 10 million to buy an awesome off of Davian, especially since they don't like me very much. Out of curiosity, if I go to my mech bay, $264,000 C-bills for a Vulcan. Well, that looks right to me. That is not an... How about the Phoenix Hawk? 320. 328. How about the Griffin? 416. It's not enough. Okay, what's wrong with you? Small jump jet got knocked out. Well, we've got plenty. Cockpit mod for injury resistance. Yeah, throw that in.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
We're gonna have a nice, cushy, padded cockpit. So if we get thrown around, we're not gonna bash our skulls on the ceiling. There's always the threat of catching fire, but hey, we'll fill it with... The padding will be filled with coolant. How about that? Distraction. Another operation against House Davian. I don't know why they're offering me that much scrap. A half-star mission is not going to get me all that much, and I still get my 2 picks. Alright. The Griffin is on the field. Deathlock, you're tired out after the last mission. I will take... Awesome. I'm just gonna stick to my Phoenix Hawk. I will put Marza in the Griffin. Coslord, you can go in the Firestarter. And we've got Mr. Dumbo and Dingo Panic. Who wants to go in the Vulcan? I guess we'll throw Dumbo in.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
Oh, we're actually being penalized 200 grand for dropping in with as much tonnage as we are. That sucks. I don't know who decided that that was a good mechanic to implement in the game. You see, Mr. Dumbo has beaten the odds and survived. Yes, Dragos. Welcome aboard, and he is, in fact, still alive and doing well. How goes the mercenary company? Pretty smooth. And yeah, Eddie, if you're still here, I'll just go till 9 and raid into you.
Command interface initiated.
This is the place. Time to start a party. Our targets should be somewhere in the vicinity. Hit them hard and get them looking in our direction. There will be reinforcements.
Ready for action, Commander. Coordinates received. There. Okay.
We're doing pretty well for a mercenary company that just got started, bagging 2 Phoenix Hawks and a Griffin.
Affirmative.
Okay, where's the fire starter? Goslord.
No.
Go, sidle on closer. And it's a Jav.
Waiting for
It's
orders.
going to be a very dead Jav.
Firing jump jet.
No, we're not. We're not going all guns a-blazing just
Target
yet.
acquired.
So, we don't have the PPC
No joy.
in our Griffin. We've got SRM-16 and 3 medium lasers. So he brawls mighty hard.
Engaging target.
I'm here. Roger. Affirmative.
Fantastic misses.
I missed.
Yeah, you did. Alright. Quick, start pummeling him.
Engaging physical attack.
Yes, Commander. I'm there.
Come on, take out half his torso. Oh, he's knocked down, even better. That knocks him back in the initiative order. Everyone's gonna get a turn with him.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Ooh, something with LRM systems. I'm not particularly
Here.
intimidated.
Advancing, I guess. I'd rather use weapons, but...
Davian pilot, eject. Ooh, SRM destroyed.
Didn't expect that.
Orders.
How close can we get?
Jumping.
I'm not even gonna fire the SRMs.
Affirmative.
Just eject,
Scored
buddy.
a critical hit.
Oh, he's gonna get up. Come on, Davian, what are you fighting for right now? You've established contact with the enemy. Get out.
Hey.
Well, you had your chance.
Hot damn.
Pilot
Let's do this.
incapacitated.
Mech destroyed.
Now, he's not necessarily dead. He's just very likely to be dead.
I'm receiving you.
And who's the reinforcement? It's a locust!
Taking the shot. Reporting critical hit.
Yeah, the Locust Javelin on routine patrol when 2 Phoenix Hawks and a Griffin jump them.
Target.
That is not a day you want to have.
No damage detected.
Yes, Commander.
The Locust should be legging it right now.
Copy that. On it. That didn't hit.
Oh, are you coming within punching distance? You are.
Waiting for
Oh,
orders.
Vulcan, you've got the specialist close combat equipment.
Targeted for physical attack.
Pilot, this is your one chance to punch out before you get an SRM-16. Oh, he's not moving yet. Alright, well, we'll soften you up with the Phoenix Hawk then.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage
Unsettled.
detected.
Here.
I think unsettled may be an understatement.
Okay.
These guys, they just
Howdy.
refuse to
Hostile.
punch out. Johnny, welcome aboard. Hydromancy and Orb. We're barely an hour in and my drink is already warm. And I had an ice
Successful.
cube in it before. Payout, minus 38 grand. I lost money on that engagement. Summer is so good in theory, just theory. Yeah, it's not great. I've got a fan on full blast on me right now. Yeah, no damage. I just have a bunch of very tired mech warriors.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Unauthorized stargazing. We don't have the low gravity pool, sadly. Darius jabs a finger at Dingo Panic, who's causing trouble again. And caught this one sneaking through the Argo's ventral airlock last night from the outside. Apparently, he managed to jimmy the door open without alerting anyone. Lip curls up in an angry frown. How about it, Mechwar? Can't explain why you were using an unauthorized EVA? Extravehicular activity describes any actions outside the spacecraft that require an environmental suit. Just had to, Commander. He searches your face for a reaction. It's so peaceful out there, floating 3. Just me and the stars, no explosions. Look, we need to know about the airlock thing. Oh! Dingo is now dishonest! 1% chance a day for 5,000 C-bills to go missing. If I notice 5,000 C-bills go missing, you're fired. Plain and simple. You're fired straight out the airlock, in fact. Payroll seizure. We've located the secure facility where Davion stores its payroll. Ooh, that's gonna make them real upset with me. Hold on, I gotta do a different job for them. Airlock cheaper than a bullet, correct. 509. We could make $1 million off of this. That's a lot of money. You know what? I'll just take a piece of a mech. Griffin, Phoenix, huh? Oh. Oh, this is another B team mission. That's fine. Deathlock, are you up? Okay, Deathlock, you get to pilot the Griffin.
Night warriors, prepare for combat.
And you get to babysit some rookies. Isn't that great? I mean, most of our boys are technically still rookies. They've seen a little bit of action. Nothing too big yet, though. So this will give us just enough rep with Davian that we can get away with stealing their payroll later. And if we can get this mission done properly, it's $1 million in the bank, which we desperately need. And we're not even risking our equipment. Because it's their equipment and their rookies that need to be hammered into shape. Well, we saw what mechs they have, but I wasn't paying attention. Unmodified Griffin? No, you have the modified Griffin with SRM-16 and 3 medium lasers. You have a supreme brawling mech.
Command interface initiated.
Burger time. We got someone who wasn't. Hold on, we've got Stubble and Guano, but we don't have the third guy. Instead, we have Burger Time.
I feel a tremor. Like there's creatures living beneath the surface.
Stubbs. Stubbs was the other guy. We got Burger Time this. Fantastic.
Double time. Let's go.
Yeah, that is an
I'm here.
entire lance. What are you even in? Panther. Panther Commando Spider.
Let's move. Commander? What can I do for you? Going turbo.
The hell is that?
Light damage, Commander.
That is a Toro! There's a mech I haven't seen. What is this boy? Deathlock, what do you think of this boy? The Toro. It's got 2 LRM-5s and a PPC. What a silly little lad. I like him.
Receiving you. Lifting off.
And then we've got a Stinger and a Locust.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Cataphract Light. It doesn't have
No
the... It doesn't have the chicken walkers. Oh. Spider instantly
I'm
hit by a
taking
PPC
internal
shot.
damage.
That's not great.
Commander? I'm going. My life is now devoid of meaning.
Deathlock, as much as I want you to open fire with your weapons, I might just have you punch that Locust. Also, hello, Runa. Welcome aboard.
I'm no ordinary goblin!
How you doing?
Waiting for orders.
If I can get behind that Toro, we're gonna be in for a good time. How badly screwed are you? You're pretty badly screwed. You've got a 68% chance to punch this guy. And not a very good chance to do anything else.
Roger. I hear you.
Alright, Deathlock, this guy has no evasion whatsoever, and you've got a lot of things that can hurt him very badly.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
I think it's doing a lot of damage to us.
Receiving you. Targeting for Alpha Strike.
Lower arm, left leg, left arm
Target's
destroyed.
taking a critical hit.
Fantastic. Odd angle to decide to shoot at the
Systems
spider
holding.
from, but okay.
Ready for orders.
Okay, that is right torso. If I can avoid
Roger.
exposing too much.
Copy that.
Utopia! Welcome aboard and thank you. Much appreciated. How are you doing
Reporting
today?
minimal damage. I'm receiving you.
Hold on. We go here. 41% PPC to the back of this Locust. Not great.
Damn it. Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, Deathlock. I need you to put this guy out of his misery.
Move it out.
I don't know why you have such a low accuracy. The fact that he's still up is very unsettling to me.
Yikes.
Oh
That
yes,
hit hard.
today is a nice day, but it is a ridiculously hot day.
Need something, Chief?
Left torso, left arm, left torso,
hit
left
him.
leg are all gone, and he's not dead yet.
They've blown past my armor.
Yeah,
I'm
29
ready.
sounds about right.
Yes, Commander.
It's still not dead.
Roger.
And now he's gonna get up and have a round. Guy's got some Tarian grit in him, I'll give him that.
Commander?
That's like, you have very poor accuracy with your SRMs, and I don't know why. You need time to cool down, and I really don't like this locust. There you go, left leg destroyed. Good job.
Critical hit, Commander. Oh, it's on now. Orders.
Commando, deal with him.
Coordinates received. Target, helm struck.
I guess we'll have a piece
Mech
of the Tauros.
destroyed. Yes, Commander.
Alright, Panther. Step on him. Step on the bug.
Primitive.
Oh, thank you.
Engaging.
Excellent. Oh, that was...
Reporting critical hit.
That was a cockpit hit.
Standing by. Affirmative. Negative damage.
The fact this thing's even able to get up is an insult.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Waiting
Alright,
for
well,
orders.
Deathlock, he shot at you. Are you gonna take that?
Affirmative. Critical hit, Commander.
Panic, knockdown, stress, panic, critical, yeah, I bet. Pilot incapacitated on the fall down.
I'm hit. I'm losing weapon systems. Commander?
Okay, it's your turn to just kind of get out of here.
Roger. Double time.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, start punching the Stinger.
Here we go.
Light mech on light mech violence is always funny.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Time for a heaping helping of
Inflicted
whoop
some
ass,
heavy
correct.
damage. Good to go.
Deathlock is mighty tired out from his
Moving to position.
Alpha strike. So just, yeah. Left leg and center
That's a
torso
kill.
both destroyed by that punch. You just crumped him.
Mission successful.
Crump, you good, swear on me, mum. $1 million in the bank, no damage to the Griffin, and I don't care about the rookies. I'll take a chunk of the Toro. I doubt I'll ever see another Toro again, but hey, we got to see something new. It looked very periphery as well. I kind of loved it. That thing was a black and yellow striped paint job from just being the local forklift equivalent. Everyone's good to go. Let's see about stealing that payroll. This mission is not worth a lot. I don't think there's gonna even be enough salvage for it to be honored. I don't think I can bring a fire starter. We're overweight if we bring the fire starter. I know. How about 2 fire starters and a griffin? Nope. Alright, fine. We can take a griffin and 2 phoenix hawks before we start taking pay penalties. Let's bring Dubers along. We haven't brought Dubers a while, and Mr. Dumbo.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
Only bringing a 3-mech squad because of this dumb drop cost thing that they've got going on. Because I'm not allowed to just drop 4 atlases on a locust and have some fun. Or 4 awesomes. I am now considering... I think dropping 4 atlases on something might be a little overindulgent. But 4 awesomes would be perfectly acceptable.
Command interface initiated.
Getting intel from the employer, they believe the base is going to be even more heavily defended than we thought. It's
Time to
okay,
earn the
we're
money.
kind of overtonnaged anyways.
10-4. Yes, Commander. All right.
That is a wasp.
What's up, boss?
We can get
Roger
a
that.
3 large laser shot at a wasp that's not moving. Blew the arm right off.
That hit something good.
I'm surprised there's no static defenses. Okay, nothing we can really shoot at, so the Griffin is just gonna trundle forward. You see, when doing these low numbers conflicts,
Commander,
I think light mechs are even less relevant.
moving out.
It's if you start doing C-bill equivalents and realize that every one of these wasps has a medium laser and an SRM2. And if you can bring 20 of the things versus the other guy's heavy mech,
Reporting critical hit.
then they start actually making more sense.
All weapons. Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Yeah, he ejected. That was wise of him.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
That was a 26% chance to hit, but that large
Negative
laser
damage.
is going to delete something on the locust if it hits.
I'm receiving you. Acknowledged.
It's chilly out, so we can afford to just
Target
keep
for an
firing our lasers, and it's quite effective.
That hit something good. Receiving you. On the move. Affirmative. That didn't hit.
All weapons.
I don't think a single thing connected there, and I'm a little upset
No
by it.
damage detected.
Damage is light. Yes, Commander.
This locust walked up to you. Punch it.
Locked on for physical attack.
You went for the fancy kick and managed to miss.
I'm here. Order acknowledged.
Miss,
Ooh!
miss.
Critical hit.
Hey, they panic ejected, rightfully so. Hold on
Move
to the
order
location
received.
until we can grab payroll.
Affirmative.
We have the asset, Commander.
Yeah, see, taking extra salvage was pointless here. They didn't even have point defenses for looting. There's a world where this mission didn't even pay for the ammunition we expended. If they were keeping payroll here, it was not a big payroll. I guess the Davian Janitors Union is going to be upset. Their pizza lunch on Friday is going to be canceled because the allocated funding was gone. Ammunition overrated. Number of reports against ground of a powerful mech sporting Davian colors. A single mech operating its own in the middle of nowhere sounds like a trap. Our plan is to spring the trap and see who comes to investigate. This could be a little bit scary.
Yay. I'm seeing a huge energy surge in the mech.
Powerful mech, eh?
Everything okay there?
Yes, that's me.
Comstar News Bureau. Following up on their gains in the Capellan March, the CCAF forces, joined by the Death Commandos, conquered Stein's Folly. Once again, the AFFS appear to have been caught flat-footed. It seems the Federated Sons can't catch a break. The Draconis Combine launched a massive assault on Gator 3 last month. With a combined effort by several DCMS units, from all reports it sounds like the local AFF troops are outmatched and outnumbered. An unusual report has come in about a radical Charger variant, which was developed by a master technician in the Hat in the Ring mercenary unit. The so-called Challenger reduces the engine to upgrade the weapons payload to be a serious threat. The Combine has unveiled the new Tokugawa variant, the TKG-151, which is armed with dual AC-2s for ranged sniping. The mercenary unit, known as the Sorceress Sortie, has been very active over the past several months in the region, shooting up in MRB ranking. If you find yourself in need of a reputable band of guns for hire, trust Comstar's Mercenary Review Board to provide you with unbiased rating and discreet management of your contract. That's us! We were in Comstar News! For doing good! Amazing. Reporting in from your cleaning. It's unfinished, but you can confidently say you're 60% of the way through the task. Having 3 tasks, if you take 2 days per task, you can be done well before any gremlins show up. Are you abducting a gremlin? Is that what's going on here? You know, that's a pretty good plan for covering things. I should probably do that. My tower is turning into a sty. You're anticipating a gremlin attack. Fantastic. Make sure you keep a bunch of cardboard boxes around. Alright, Deathlok, you're gonna
Hey,
be
boss,
the one.
we've just completed those upgrades.
Ooh, another ship upgrade. Now, if I forego the ship upgrade and do all the missions here, we might be able to afford that awesome. If I do some hard sales. Okay, this is a mission that's probably going to be spicy. Burden of proof. A friend of our organization has been accused by Davion of illegal activity. While under this accusation, she's unable to perform her duties for corporate leadership. Evidence to be used in an up-and-coming hearing is being transported to a spaceport for safekeeping off-planet. Your team is to intercept the convoy and destroy it. Commander, the local news nets are full of news about this hearing. The job is a higher profile than our usual work. It's your call, though. If we don't take the job, another mercenary company will. Tempting. But first, there is a powerful Davian mech on the field.
Take up garage. The lights in the activated corner are flickering again.
We're gonna go for the even payout.
Hang on, I'll send someone down.
We bring the Vulcan, I guess we bring the Vulcan. Marza, you get to go in the Vulcan. Milk Slinger. Deathlock, you get the Griffin. Milk Slinger in a Phoenix Hawk, and RCL in a Phoenix Hawk. Yamazena Dew, welcome aboard. I see you there, lurking, peeking, if you will. How are you doing? Are the hounds fed? Of course, if I ruin my reputation with Davian, it's gonna make the awesome more expensive now that I think about it. The hounds are fed and slumber peacefully. Excellent.
Command interface initiated.
Let's get to fighting.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
It's a Warhammer. Wow.
I understand.
Moving to position.
Copy that.
Reporting.
All right, this is a fine opportunity.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace.
Yeah,
Looks
reinforcements.
like enemy
we gotta take that Warhammer down real quick.
Confirmed.
What now? Affirmative. You say so.
Head hit, pilot injured.
Critical hit, Commander.
Standing by. I copy.
I'm standing on the thing that makes it harder for me to hit and be hit.
Firing on target. Solid connection on that one.
I hear ya.
Deathlock, you have the heaviest hitting thing.
On my way.
Too far away for the SRMs, we're just gonna shut those off for now.
Right, Commander.
We've already stressed the Warhammer pilot out, which is good. It's a Stinger and an Irby.
I'm on under heavy fire.
Okay. He has 2 hit points left on his head.
Yes, Commander.
Just punch him and fire those machine
On my
guns.
way.
1 machine gun blow to the head
Engaging.
is going to disable that pilot. SRM explosion.
Something good.
Oh, the SRM explosion got him. That's why you don't store chest in the center torso. Chest ammo in the center torso,
Hey.
kids. It's just not a good idea. Don't do it.
Here we go.
Reporting. Minimal damage. Reporting. Coordinates confirmed. Locking on target.
Putting this urban mech on notice. Starting to
Waiting
think
on
that
you,
rather
Commander.
than a trap, this was actually just a test run for a really badly beat up Warhammer.
Got it.
I'm here.
Well, we could punch the stinger that's right in front of
There.
us.
Okay.
There we go.
Going hand to hand, I guess.
Yeah, he got out of dodge real
Receiving
quick.
you.
Unusually wise.
Locked on. Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
Yeah, they're taking turns playing with the Phoenix Hawk in hand to hand.
What can I do for you? Right, Commander.
Chances to hit aren't great. We're gonna probably start throwing hands. Let's just spook the pilot of the Stinger this close.
Yes, Commander. Moving out.
Game got a little bit buggy there. A little odd.
Target's taking a... Let's get fired up! There's work to do!
Really want to take out that Herbie before it actually hits me with the AC-10.
What now? You say so.
There's not much left of it, luckily.
Commander?
Marza. See if we can take this boy out.
On it.
Outstanding!
That's a kill. I hear ya. No sweat.
Okay, what's this guy looking like? You know what? Nice variety of weapons. Getting rid
Another
of the
hit
left
like that,
torso
you're
isn't so
toast.
important. That was only a small laser.
Awaiting orders.
Hey, got him to eject. That's what we needed.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
These poor guys were put in charge of what must have been expected
There's
to be a
more
milk
where that
run.
came from.
We've just gotten this Warhammer back on its feet. go for a walk with it, pick it up
Hey.
if its engine malfunctions or something. And then boom, a Griffin and 2 Phoenix Hawks.
Target.
Mission successful.
Everyone conduct. 2 Warhammer parts. And we already have a war... Guys, we just got ourselves a Warhammer. We already had a bit of a Warhammer. From that other fight that absolutely ravaged us. We have just moved up in the world significantly. The Warhammer is an old, venerable, and very solid mech.
Got it. Shouldn't be long.
Stinger, sell it. Hell yes! We've got a 70-ton mech on field. From 55 to 70. We are definitely moving up. Look at this boy. Show them no mercy. Oh, they're not going to get any. There is a way to just ogle your mechs, but I don't remember how. Oh well, that's mighty good news for us. We're still low on cash, though, for the awesome. Burden of proof. 10.5, desert mission. Against House Davion. They will not like us anymore if we do these missions. Insurrection protection. Here in the Brockway system, Davion has been an oppressive presence for some time, which has led to a number of revolutionary leaders rising up from the common people to strike at the status quo. One such leader has been targeted by Davion for elimination. It is in the interest of the corporate leadership that the rabble-rouser survives. Commander, I've done some research, and the Federated Sons really want this particular rebel eliminated. Yeah, unfortunately, the awesome is gonna go up in price if I do this, because Davion are not gonna like me. I might just have to say no to the awesome for now. And rather than antagonizing Davion further, what if we head to the Capellan border? Davion's been having a hard time there. And we start helping out against the Capellans. Non-Diz was briefly occupied by the Capellan Confederation in order to keep it clear of pirates. Eventually, they determined even pirates didn't want to deal with the endless dust storms and redirected their resources elsewhere. Ooh, these are some high-end flashpoints.
This is an all-ship announcement. There's something very wrong with the gin we picked up on Liar 2. If you have any, please dispose of it immediately. And for everyone's sake, don't drink it.
For everyone's sake, don't drink it. Pinard. Pinard was and is the Tarian manufacturing center, despite having its cities bombed into radioactive rubble during the Reunification War. The Tarians built new cities and new factories, leaving the dangerous ruins as an eternal reminder. This will probably be more missions against House Davian. Zanzibar, originally settled by the Taurian, conquered it, but was absorbed during the Aleo expansion centuries ago. It has a strong black market where almost anything can be traded. Solid 2-star missions, it's 24 days away, which ain't too bad.
Calculating course now,
Let's go.
Commander.
Engines primed. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Shall we start on a ship upgrade? $128 grand for 2,000 tech points? Sure.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
I haven't noticed any money lost yet.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Okay, Mech Bay, it is time for us to kit out our Warhammer. It's got nothing but optimized capacitors for extra 5% energy damage. Oh boy, oh boy. We only have one large laser. Oh no, we have two large lasers. Okay, large laser, medium laser. Something like this. I mean, we could go for the higher accuracy by having the large lasers on the outside. Something like this. We definitely want to armor our boy up. Oh. Interesting. We can actually... Huh. That's new. We can actually transfer even more of the rear armor to the front. Unexpected. It's 85, 90. 90 is fine. I'm just upping the toughness of my boy significantly. Is that seriously all the heat sinks I had? That's not good. And why is my... What is this? Something was not right there. Okay, we have a problem. We actually don't have enough stuff. We can't purchase anything right now because we're in transit. How do I not have any heat sinks? I suppose we could take the coil gun along. It's not great. The coil gun is sort of a light mech weapon. As we can jam some flamers in here. We're still severely undertonned. Maybe an LRM-20 until we can do a proper... something like this. This'll give us a little bit... This is basically a long-range support mech right now. I'll do it for now. We need more heat sinks for this boy.
No. Shouldn't be too hard.
But I'm working with what I have, which is not very much. Our nice and peaceful, melancholic jumps through space.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Those bills. Those bills are getting in my way of having nice things. This is how the majority of time in these runs is lost, is just the entire months you have to eat in order to get anywhere in the inner sphere.
Undocked from junction. We're clear.
Luckily, when we get that ship upgrade, it won't be quite as bad.
That order you submitted is complete.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
It's gonna be pricey. We're not ready to increase our drop size. More tech points. Do we... I think it's time to get the upgraded
All right, I'll
lounge.
get the team on it right away.
Keep the mech warriors happy. Deathlock wants a squat. Alright.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Couldn't have done that a minute ago when we were still in transit. Hey, a Battle Master is for sale. We love the Battle Master, don't we? Don't we, Deathlock? Vindicator. Comm system. +1 resolve gain. Costs no weight. Purchase.
New equipment available.
Heat exchanger plus, minus 15% weapon heat at the cost of 3 tons. Tempting. Extra view distant. Targeting ferry! A mech can be installed with this technology to help compensate for a pilot's natural tendencies. A targeting ferry can reduce the penalties of sustained autocannon use.
New equipment available.
Let's check out our Battle Master equal headshot magnet. Yep. Alright, it is my turn to level up. Where do I want to go? Let's get that guts for 1 health. And put off the decision
Training
for a little
complete.
while longer.
Standing by.
Dumbo. Dumbo has sure footing. Coolant vent. Focused balance. Accuracy penalties to firing from movement or jump jets are reduced by 1, while this ability is not on cooldown. Removes accuracy penalties to firing from movement or jumping for this turn. While this ability is on cooldown, all accuracy penalties are active. Okay, I see. I think that goes well with coolant vent.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
What's up, boss?
Slinger's fine. Mars is fine. Here.
Mech Warrior
Start
training
getting +1
complete.
health so we don't
Commander.
risk our boys getting knocked out. Multi-targeting. What was this thing again? Breaching shot. Single weapon ignores cover and guarded on target. Penalties to accuracy from heat are removed. Yeah, I may buy some heat sinks since they're cheap as chips. Can move after shooting. Yeah, I might give...
Training complete.
I might go tactics and gunnery for Doobers.
Reporting.
Dingo could become a missile boat boy.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
So right now, Deathlock is going for standing in cover. And rapid cooling. I think I might have Deathlock go piloting and guts.
Hey.
Causelord. There you go.
Mech Warrior
Have
training
some extra
complete.
accuracy.
Awaiting orders.
Arciel.
Got it. That's a 1-8.
Training complete.
Get that point of unsteady threshold. So these guys are doing alright. Alright, I'm gonna do those squats and lifts. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it is too goddamn hot to be working out. A lot of different missions going. We can do some work. Yes, we can start bullying the Capellans. A Capellan leader has fallen behind on payments for their armored vehicles. Excuse me? Was a Capellan buying vehicles from Davian? I mean, it makes sense that a Capellan is defaulting on their debts. I just find it odd that they have debts to Davian. Never trust a Capellan to do anything other than stab you in the back and default on everything. Okay, hold on. Store. Let's load up on heat sinks. Unlimited heat sinks. No, I don't want to buy 2 million heat sinks. 10 heat sinks was still extremely expensive. refitting our boy. Let's ditch the flamethrowers. And put 2 more heat sinks in, along with a comm system. Targeting ferry doesn't help us. Maybe I go down to an LRM-10. Because I actually just want to put more heat sinks in. Because I would like to actually be able to fire my mech.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
There we go. Alright, let's do some repossession for Davian. We'll take the payout. Just give me the money. Deathlock and the Griffin, 2 Phoenix Hawks, and a Vulcan. Good enough. Apocryphal weapons such as coil guns or out-of-timeline weapons like something. I didn't get a chance to read that whole thing. Clan content is not invasive to your game. You can start the game post-clan invasion for a very different Inner-Sphere experience. It's going to be a very, very long in-game time before we have to deal with the clan. If I actually stuck to playing this game all the way till 3050, that would give me 25 years to kit out my squad in SLDF 100-ton battle mechs with all of the lost tech.
Consider it done.
Copy.
Moving out. Orders. Moving to position.
I'm here.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading
Okay,
your way.
Stinger's on the way. Actually, if we start heading over here, we can jump in there and just brundle the Stinger before it causes some problems.
What can I do for you? No sweat.
Hey, what is that symbol? Opposing mercs?
Reporting. Here we go.
Yeah, we don't want to engage them right in the middle here. An SRM carrier. That's horrifying.
How might I help?
Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. A J. Edgar with its SRM-4 and medium laser.
As you wish. That's a miss.
Hey. Okay.
There are a lot of enemies in this field, and it's making me mighty uncomfortable.
Receiving you.
LRM carrier.
Got it.
Alright, well that thing needs to go. carriers are some of the scarier units in this game. Because they
I hear
can
ya.
hold a whole lot more than a mech does. And in exchange, they tend to be somewhat lighter on the armor and or slower.
Right, Commander. You betcha.
Swarms be scary, correct. SGS guy, welcome aboard. How you doing? Well, if he's just gonna be there, I'm gonna step on his tanks. That's a lot of sandpapering.
Damage minimal. Awaiting orders.
Wasp, Stinger.
Be there in a jiff. Roger. Putting one in the back. Come on, mech warriors.
Okay.
It's go time.
One big threat taken care of.
That's a kill.
All those vehicles need to be handled.
What's up, boss?
Vulcan. Step on the edge.
Affirmative. Targeting for physical
It
attack.
survived being stepped on. I'm a little surprised.
What now?
Stand
Advancing,
behind the rock so it
guess.
can't see us.
Locking in target.
That was just atrocious. You're doing
Should've known
fine.
that.
First time you actually catch one of these near the beginning.
Waiting on
At
you,
some
Commander.
point in the near-ish future,
I read
maybe
you,
another
Commander. Moving
hour,
out.
hour and a half, we'll be going
Going
on
toe to
break,
toe.
and then I'll be seeing if anyone's down for a conquest
Systems
knife fight.
recycling for another shot.
It's just a swarm of wasps coming.
That was a heavy hit, Commander.
A lot of tanks incoming. If I can stomp on them, I can clean up the smaller enemies without too much
Ready
issue.
for orders.
Front, back. Alright, fine. Back.
Roger.
There we go.
One for the scrap heap.
ASGS guy, are you being hit by the absolute ludicrous
orders?
heat? Because it is doing bad things to me. Death from above 40%.
Here we go.
Is every single hit damage to the motive system? Because I feel
Hey.
like it is.
Yeah, here we go. Hope this is up.
Commander?
Just keep hurting it. The wasps and stingers, not so concerned about. Started sweating, simply sitting down. Yep. I'm gonna need a fresh
Systems
drink
holding.
soon, because the drink that I brought with me is both almost gone and ridiculously low. That was horrifying. That was incredibly horrifying.
Pull me out.
SRM carrier.
Yes,
Oh
Commander.
boy, that's scary.
Certainly. Locked on for physical attack.
Yes, Commander.
Right arm is in danger. Not a lot I can do about it right
I'll
now, though.
try. Yeah.
Waiting for orders.
Marza. Can you... No, you can't.
Got it. Firing a full salvo.
Just start sandpapering the Wasp, I guess.
Good to go.
Okay, Deathlock. Please
Moving
put
to
this thing
position.
down. Thank you.
One less vehicle. Watch my six.
You're fine. Though we do have to eat another volley from the SRM carrier, which is the most horrifying thing this game is throwing at.
Internal structure disintegrating.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander. Good to go.
How much would a DFA be? 37%? That's a little pathetic.
Up high. Target's taken a critical hit.
He moved mighty far with a destroyed hip.
Right here.
I might just ignore the SRM carrier for now. And just rely on it being too far away to be effective. Right arm. We can expose our left side, no problem.
Moving to position. Engaging. Critical hit, Commander.
Took a hard hit there. Reporting.
Yeah, either way, we're not having the best of time.
Roger. Confirmed.
An urban mech. God damn it.
They've blown past my armor.
Yeah,
Waiting
that
for
urban
orders.
mech is a serious problem.
Right, Commander. Roger that.
The missile systems just are not performing very well.
Yes, Commander.
It's a little perturbing.
Of course.
But melee to let ourselves cool off. Goes all the way over there.
Barely hit, Commander.
Light hit. Going hand to hand.
I'm spreading out my damage a little more than I'd like, but these guys are also, not in great spots.
Good to go.
Can't hit him. I can be in a position where I start shooting at the Irby. That his left torso is a bit of a problem.
On my way.
I start returning fire? Or do I shoot at this guy in the back? He's got almost nothing in the rear. What if we try and do a precision strike?
Roger that. Think I hit something good.
Good to go.
Alright, Deathlock. You need to cool down.
Coordinates received.
Punch a light mech. Thank you.
Critical hit, Commander.
Indicator shows minimal damage.
Urban mech is the next highest priority target, though. Yeah, the SRM carrier is not closing in on us, which is fantastic.
Standing by.
Okay, this is the side that has the
Roger that.
big gun that I don't want to deal with. So I'm going to do everything in my power to blow it up before they have a chance to make it a problem.
That was a critical hit.
RCL,
Awaiting
I really
orders.
need you to not take any more back damage.
Lifting off. He's going down.
Not quite. They're gonna keep going behind him, and that was a little too close. Jump jet destroyed, that's fine.
Critical hit. Critical hit.
I'm gonna be mad if we lose an arm, though.
Location confirmed.
The hell did you hit, leg? You ask how the hell that thing was still up. Ha! 10 damage! He scraped the armor on the leg, that's funny.
Waiting for orders.
Alright. Please. Annihilate him. Okay, no more AC-10 to worry about. That's the big thing that I
Critical
wanted to
hit,
get
Commander.
rid of. Oh, he even ejected.
Reporting.
RCL, I need you to just back off.
Move order received. Firing. Mech destroyed. Internal structure damage.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, this guy's standing still, so we're gonna walk directly up to him and
Say
fire
so.
everything we have.
Targeting. We're now, sir.
You are not a tough mech. You are not gonna
Critical hit,
handle standing
Commander.
still very well.
Commander? Roger. Affirmative.
Engine shielding crit, but he's
Scored
not
a
down.
critical hit.
Commander?
Deathlock, I need you to make sure this guy dies. That's his left side. Can you even get to his left side? Yes, you can.
On my way. Right, Commander.
That's only SRM-16 firing. That SRM carrier is 12, 24, 36, 50. That is an SRM-62. That is horrendous.
Orders?
That is horrific in so many different ways.
Heading out. Targeting for physical attack.
Right leg in, right arm gone.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Boy, fall down.
Awaiting
Okay,
orders.
everyone else, your job is going to be to start taking pot shots with your large lasers before this thing gets close enough to do real damage. Deathlock has the short-range weaponry,
Right here.
though this would be an opportunity to cool off and probably finish him.
I'm there.
There we go.
I got him.
Waiting for orders. Got it. Yes, Commander.
That thing is scary.
Roger. Missed.
Standing by.
Okay, I have reserved to the last turn. Going after Deathlock, it's fine. It's a bad angle. Alright, now we go
Standing
in.
by.
This is the left torso, so I just have to rotate about that much.
I copy.
Fire everything.
Good to go. Affirmative. Tell me what to do.
It's not dead yet. I'm horrified.
Right here. Copy.
There we go.
Reporting. Enemy.
Mission successful.
One of these days we'll get our own carriers. Actually, I don't even know if BattleTech Extended gives you regular vehicles, because I haven't seen any for sale. If we wanted that, we'd probably have to go over to Road Tech, which is unfortunate. I would totally roll with a tank squadron. LRM-20. Yeah, let's start picking up LRM-20s. Eventually, we're gonna have a big ol' LRM boat with multiple LRM-20s, and it'll be wonderful. Now I gotta double check, because I seem to recall... Is two LRM-10 more efficient than one LRM-20? Sell the Wasp. It's worth a little bit of money. Just hit repair. Throw on a replacement jump jet and everything is fine. If I had some more small lasers, I'd actually take out the machine guns. It would free up a ton from getting rid of the machine gun ammo, and then I could probably get a little bit more armor in there and a small jump jet.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Oh, hold on. Need to check. Weapons. Oh. Hold on, what if we swap over to selling missiles? So, LRM 20. That is heat 18. LRM 10. Heat 12. Never mind, the LRM 20 is more efficient on the heat front. Maybe it was weight? Five tons, 10 tons. So what's the LRM 15? LRM 15. 7 tons. 15 weight. Or 15 heat versus 18 heat. But only 2 tons more, and then it's 3 tons more to go up to the LRM 20. So technically this would be more heat inefficient, but more space efficient if you could have extra LRM slots. It might be time to shelf the fire starters. I don't see a lot of point in bringing them to these missions. They're going to get killed. A stranger with slick back hair and a tailored suit shoves a compad at Darius. While loading up the Leopard on Zanzibar, the Exo stomps over, pulling you aside. Unbelievable. Today, Dingo Panic racked up a huge debt, 2 million C-bills at a crime syndicate gambling ring, and had the gall to run out on him. I don't know what you're talking about. Dingo's gaze flickered towards the stranger. Darius points to a video feed, the stranger's compad. On the screen, Dingo Panic climbs out the window of a seedy industrial structure. They want their money, but they'll accept Dingo Panic in lieu of cash. Dingo, you have been causing trouble. Constantly. You've been stealing from us. What do you guys think? Shall we throw Dingo Panic out? I certainly ain't paying 2 mil. Roll those dice. Hello, Marza. How are you doing? Dingo has been doing nothing but causing trouble. Dead. He's been dishonest. He's stolen. He's risked the integrity of the ship. Is he any good as a pilot? He's about as good as the rest of us. Unfortunately, Dingo is not actually here to defend himself. That's a lot of money for one pilot. I ain't paying it. We're either leaving without paying off the decks, or we're giving him up to the gambling ring. Sack him. Hire a replacement Dingo, too. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. Dingo, you've had your chance. Can't keep bailing you out every time you endanger yourself and the entire outfit. It's not fair to the rest of the queue. After all we've been through? Yeah, after all of your thefts and causing trouble? You're going to get someone or all of us killed over a completely avoidable mistake. You did this to yourself. The Udibi system was raided by Sorens's Zebras, an elite unit of the DCMS, throwing AFFS into immediate action to counter-assault. Fighting continues to be fierce over Geltor 3, and the AFS is losing ground to the Combine forces on all fronts. However, not all was bleak for the Federated Sons as they managed to retake the recently occupied worlds of Redfield and Stein's Folly, pushing the CCAF back to Capellan space. In a daring raid last month, the Free Worlds League assaulted the Clinton system, home base of the mysterious Snords Irregulars. The attacking forces were soundly defeated and driven out of the system. It is unclear what their goals were, though it was speculated it may have been to do with the long-standing feud between House Merrick and the Irregulars. The Comstar Explorer Corps celebrates its 66th anniversary this month, tasked with the divine duty to search out wayward elements of humanity lost in the centuries of war. I'm sure they really don't want to be found by you, but okay. The Explorer Corps plumbs the depths of the deep periphery, ever seeking. If you're interested in a life of adventure, in service of your fellow man, you may search us out through the normal channels. Alright, let's see if we've got a dingo too.
Yeah?
Oregon, commoner. Dependable. +1 bonus health. Okay.
New mech warriors available.
Yep.
Dingo the Second. There we go.
Right here.
I hear ya.
Standing by.
Awaiting orders.
Commander? I'm receiving you. Receiving you. Waiting for orders.
What's up, boss?
Orders.
Standing by.
Confirmed.
Orders.
Perfect. Alright, let's see if Dingo the Second can be better. I hope Dingo shows up as an opposing pirate mercenary or something. That would be funny. Recent skirmish with our forces. The surviving Capellan Lance is around and causing trouble. Ooh, that looks like it could be fun. Hello, Lily. Welcome back. How are you doing?
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Did you survive your journey? We just gave up Dingo Panic to the mob. Let's see. We'll go half-half. You don't quite know what that means. So, one of our problem pilots, Dingo Panic, who has been causing drama after drama after drama, become dishonest, stolen from us, risked the integrity of the ship, decided to go gambling between missions, and rack up a 2 million C-bill debt to the mob, and they came to collect. And we gave them to him. Stolen from us as a hanging effect. It's correct. Alright. I'm in the Griffin. And we'll put Mr. Dumbo in a Phoenix Hawk. And Marza gets the Vulcan. Vulcan is the next thing I really want to, Oh, we could have brought the Warhammer with us. That's a mistake on my part. Keep being a problem and suffer the consequences, correct. It's not like we're risking our lives on a daily basis. Well, monthly basis. We kind of need everybody to lock in and be on board. Though I think this is definitely the beginning of a story arc where, in order to pay off the debt, they decide that an ex-merc would make a fine bully boy. Being a merc is like 99% mind-numbing tedium, coupled with 1% pants-shitting terror. Yeah, like the 24-day trip to where we were going. Oh god, what happened to my camera there? Oh, we came in by a drop pod.
Let's get to fighting.
Wow. Considering we're still kinda in the periphery, this is one hell of a city.
Order acknowledged.
On my way. Commander?
I would like to walk forward. That's a guillotine. A guillotine. And a grasshopper. Oh boy.
Ready for orders.
We're going up in difficulty. Four medium lasers, a large laser, and an SRM-6.
Failed to connect.
Gamma-Vex? No, this is not vanilla Battletech. This is Battletech Extended Vex. Which, of the overhauls, is the closest to vanilla Battletech.
Of course.
I'm here.
So far, we haven't seen anything too spectacular. Or new.
Got it. Full speed, no target.
The Bullard's Armored Cavalry. You're used to Battletech Advanced? I don't have a lot of experience with Battletech Advanced. I played a little bit of Rogue Tech. The problem with Rogue Tech and Battletech Advanced is they both want me to play in like 3062, and I just don't want to.
How might I help?
That grasshopper's kind of scary. So is the guillotine. Funny enough, the guillotine and the grasshopper basically have the same armaments. One's a little bit easier to hit, though.
Confirmed. Of course.
Way to miss every shot.
That didn't hit.
Commander?
Okay, we have cover. What if we just start blasting?
10-4.
Good to go.
Marza.
Roger.
Get into the only bit of cover in the entire city. And we could begin the sandpapering. Let's not overheat ourselves right away. An Ostal. Oh, that is a nasty effect to be hitting me with. We're outgunned here.
Losing
Eddie
lots
with
of
the
armor.
hydromancy.
Internal structure
I think we
damage.
might not be able to win this. That is a lot of incoming fireball. You didn't know you could climb buildings? Yep, you've gotta have jetpacks. Now we could blow up the buildings underneath them and do a bunch of leg damage, which I might do. And if I want to honor that hydromancy, I've gotta get up and go get some fresh drink. So, be right back. This will be a good chance for me to get some ice water. Myself some actual water. Yeah, this is a really scary situation. I know that they have weak leg armor. I'm gonna try and blow the building
Awaiting
up.
orders.
In order to have them take a fall.
Target acquired and locked in.
And hopefully this will contribute to being able to leg them. Yeah, see? That almost broke both their legs.
You. All right.
great chance to hit this building, unfortunately.
Affirmative.
Got it.
Target destroyed.
Good to go.
Alright, our Vulcan is in serious trouble. I've got to pull him out of the line of fire.
On my way.
The enemies get closer, we might be able to get away with, Hold on, can I just stand and shoot? I can, but it's not going to be very good for me. If I get closer to them, it would have to be here. That gives me the most accurate shot.
Engaging jump jets.
Okay, just fire everything, try and leg them.
All weapons committed.
Somehow a head hit happened
Enemy
there.
mech. Critical damage detected.
That's a rifleman. That's... They just have so much firepower, I think I'm gonna get picked apart. God, that's horrifying.
Damage minimal.
Oh yeah, we are being ripped to
Warning.
shreds.
Damage critical. Warning. Damage critical.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to start taking some risks. 12, 24. This is the right leg.
As you wish.
Okay. Leg taken out on the guillotine.
That hit something good.
Yes, Commander.
Marza, can you punch this thing? Punching it in the back is probably fine.
On my way.
There we go, right leg destroyed. If I can leg these two, we might be able to
Standing by.
keep things under control. Oh, wow, can you actually just open fire with everything on this leg?
Roger.
Okay, my left side is doing very poorly. If I do anything other than this, I probably
Engaging
die.
jump jets.
That leg is almost gone. There we go, both legs destroyed. The guillotine is
Enemy
down.
mech destroyed.
Now, luckily, the rifleman is on the verge of overheating. So the
Armor low.
incoming damage is low. That turn felt like it. Did you really? Oh, we actually dodged the fisticuffs. Okay, we gotta take out the other leg on the grasshopper. It's the left leg. Unfortunately, the left leg is a difficult one to get to.
Yes, Commander.
It can be gotten to, though.
Confirmed.
Turn the large laser off.
I understand. Target's taken a critical hit.
Yes, Commander.
Dumbo is actually pristine. Alright, Dumbo, go for it.
Acknowledged.
You're the next softest target.
This should be good.
Waiting for orders.
Marza. Marza could go for the punch, though I'm not confident. This is the right torso. Marza's in a lot of danger. And getting at that left side is damn near impossible. He's on the verge of overheating, and so is he.
Locked on for physical attack.
Head destroyed! Cockpit shot on the Grasshopper!
Target neutralized.
When the Vulcan headbutts the heavy mech. Amazing.
I can't take much more of this.
You really can't. I'm also not doing particularly hot. So, you've got 55, 30, 30. It should probably be the rifleman we go after next. Though, that's his right side. See, that pilot is more than incapacitated. You're just that good. Your head is the biggest. Remember, it's my left side that's messed up. So I can let them shoot at my right side for a bit.
Warning. Damage critical.
You know what?
You have orders?
One of the fire starters actually would have ended up being very good here.
Certainly. Target lock on enemy's rear.
Waiting for orders.
We're just gonna keep going for back attacks.
Engaging target.
Orders?
You are so close to being in a very bad place, Marza. You can't get behind them.
On it.
Okay, what are you gonna do? You're gonna unload on the Phoenix Hawk? That's perfectly fine.
Reporting internal damage.
Both my legs aren't looking too good. Can't even really sprint that good. Well, he's got to go out of his way to try and hit me. And I need to get some of my... He's going for the melee. That makes sense.
There's a
He's
hole in my armor.
overheating really badly.
Standing by.
Alright, Marza, here's your opportunity to do very bad things to this man's
Aye, aye.
backside.
Firing all weapons.
He's really hoping to get an ammo shot there, but apparently he
Standing
was
by.
hiding his ammo in the feet.
Copy that. Copy that.
The fact that he's not going down yet
Reporting
is
critical
a
hit.
problem.
Yes, Commander.
This is unwise, but I'm going to do it anyways.
Target lock on enemy 6.
Not even an arm taken out.
Scored
Okay.
a critical hit.
Someone's about to get punished very hard.
Warning.
Oh, okay, he's gonna
Enemy
waste his
sensor
time
lock
doing that.
detected.
I'm okay with that. And now he's over... Ooh, emergency shutdown. It hurts me to destroy a rifleman like that, but it's gotta be done.
Reporting.
Alright,
Lifting off.
he's emergency shutdown right now. So just start
Firing.
burrowing into his back.
That hit something good.
Yes, Commander. Here we go.
Come on, just
Confirmed.
burrow into that center torso if you can.
Scored a critical hit.
Ready for orders.
Marza, can you punch him in the ass? Not quite. Get behind him.
Got it.
Gyro destroyed.
Reporting critical hit.
He ejected. Hot damn.
Mission successful.
Okay, that was a very tense mission. I was outweighed, outgunned. Technically, even though they were worn down, I was out-armored as well. I should have taken more salvage if I had realized it was going to be that good. The threat of ass punch was more powerful than actual ass punch. Stressed seems like an understatement. I wish I'd taken more. Okay. As much as I'd like to take a chunk of rifleman, we could take 2 chunks of guillotine. The guillotine was originally designed in 2499 as a frontline battle mech for the Terran hegemony, and was the Star League Defense Force's standard heavy mech for generations. While its weaponry was ample for its era, as time went by, the march of technology allowed for the development of larger mechs, which were significantly better armed. However, few of these new mechs could match the guillotine in maneuverability or staying power, and so the mech simply transitioned from frontline shock roll to that of a heavy raider. There's also the Grasshopper. Don't be fooled by the whimsical name. The Grasshopper is a killer that specializes in hunting down light and medium mechs. Its superb jump ability and good armor allow for it to get behind foes easily and bring its all-energy weapons to bear. There's also an Ostol, but that's a slightly lighter mech. The Ostol 4D uses all-laser weapons array, which is particularly geared to close-quarters fighting. A versatile mech, the Ostol can operate as part of heavy lances in order to provide close-range firepower or lead recon and raiding forces, thanks to its fast speed for a heavy mech. Yeah, it can just perform the big sensor lock, which is really good. Pretty good support mech, actually. The poor rifleman. I wish I could take it, but I can't. Look at all those lasers. Alright, I guess we'll take 2 chunks of a guillotine, and if we see one in the store, we'll buy it. You would certainly not like to be overheating, flanked and legless. That was certainly a punching up scenario. Holy hell. By the way, Eddie redeemed that hydromancy barely 20 minutes ago, and the 2 ice cubes in my drink are gone. Let's check the shop. You don't happen to have a piece of guillotine for me? You know what? I could have taken the 2 chunks of Ostrock, and I would have had an Ostrock. Bit of a shame. The Battle Master. PPC, 3 medium lasers, 2 machine guns, an SRM-6, 3 more medium lasers. Versatile and powerful, the Battle Master 1G is one of the best-known battle mechs in existence. Normally mounting a varied array of energy weapons, the Battle Master can engage enemies at any range and packs a powerful punch. RCL, welcome aboard. You are sad Deltarune is too expensive for you. Oh, did another chapter of Deltarune come out? Also, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that you can't afford it, not that it's out. 3 and 4 came out today. 3 and 4. Well, what's the point of differentiating them if they're gonna come out at the same time? I am confused.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
There's 7 total chapters. Is what it is. RCL, you just missed a nail-biter of a mission. We took on 2 70-ton and 2 60-ton mechs with our 45 and 50-ton lance. 40, 45, and 50. 1 Vulcan, 2 Phoenix Hawks, and our Griffin. Went up against a Grasshopper, a Guillotine, a Ostrock, and a Rifleman. We've also acquired a Warhammer. Okay, what else can we do? We've detected an inbound dropship belonging to Davian. Well, ain't that a shame, Capellans. Supply lines. Commander, we're trying to safely transport injured personnel to one of our facilities on Zanzibar. Unfortunately, satellite surveillance has shown Capellan units operating in the region. Alright, Davian, I'll help. I will wait for the Griffin to be operational again, though.
That order you submitted is complete.
How's this gonna look?
Sarah, you got a minute?
Do I want... No, I can't. If this went from 2 to 3 picks, I'd have taken it, but I can't. So I'm just gonna take the money. Huh? What's wrong with my Griffin? Did I miss something in the mech bay? What are you missing? We're missing a half ton of something. Probably a jump jet. Would kind of prefer to put on a little bit more armor, but the jump jets can frequently be useful. Get that
I'll
jump
let you know
jet in
when
there.
that's done.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Alright, sure hope those injured people are doing 5 after 2 days of no support. Have you tried Rogue Tech? Quadbit, welcome aboard. How you doing? Yes. Rogue Tech absolutely kicked my ass. It also kicked my computer's ass. Deathlock, I'm gonna give you the Griffin. I'm gonna give Dubers the Warhammer. The only problem you have with Rogue Tech is that it's a slideshow on your PC. That is one of my problems with Rogue Tech. As I've said before, I do not like playing post 3050. I don't even like 3050, but I've come to accept 3050. I like 3025, and I'm happy to stay there. And it is... Well, Rogue Tech does bring things to the table I really like. I just don't like playing in 3062 or higher. Some earlier versions of PC were okay-ish performance-wise, but now it's just a joke how badly it runs. Yeah, BattleTech has always had some running problems. On the plus side, today's Humble Bundle had Soul Reaver 1 or 2 remasters. And it works really, really good. Oh, fantastic. Glad you're making a good time of it.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
But yeah, the thing that I am really attracted to by BattleTech is the, well, 3025 specifically, is the treasure hunt for lost tech. The idea of going out on entire excursions just to bring back a double heatsink, or some other rare piece of tech you just can't get anymore. And after the clan invasion, that shit is just everywhere, and it's just not as fun. I don't feel like I'm treasure hunting anymore. That and a lot of the clan mechs don't do much for me. Like, the best mech that comes out of the progression of the timeline for me is the Mauler. Which is... I believe the Mauler came out 2 years prior to the clan invasion. I think it's a 3048 mech, but don't quote me on that. Still so many cool mechanics and ways to build a mech. Mine layers, tons... Yeah, all that is really cool. I just wish I could do it in 3025.
Command interface initiated.
The real treasure is the friends we made through the technology of battle. Yes. Also, I just noticed that we've been at this for 3 hours. After this mission, I'm gonna take a break. And we're probably gonna swap games. If anyone here is interested in a Conquest of Elysium knife fight, I'll do that. If there's not enough people for a knife fight, I'll maybe do a co-op game. I know Yama said he was interested. Wish you could do at least 30 FPS first. I like these cities. By the way, these cars aren't a texture. Those are 3D modeled cars. And now I'm wondering if any of these cars are actually references, because the BattleTech tech spec guide does actually have 1 or 2 cars that have machine guns or small lasers built into them. What do you mean by an Elysian knife fight? So, the knife fight, as I have coined it, is playing a game of Conquest of Elysium on the smallest map possible with the maximum number of AI players as possible. This results in you usually having an enemy fortress, a starting fortress, within 2 or 3 tiles in any given direction. It is absolute hell. You will not win 9 times out of 10, and there will be nothing you can do about it. But it's a nice little brawl. Okay, we have to destroy Capellans. This is not something I need to be convinced very hard of.
Advancing, I guess. Hey.
Hey, Deathlock,
Okay,
walk out
let's
there.
go.
What do we have? It's a stinger. Whatever. Annihilate it.
Yeah. Die.
Immediately blow an arm off of it.
But that hurts. I'm here.
Yeah, I guess I'll run.
Moving to position. Locking in target.
Left arm gone, left
didn't
torso
expect that.
gone. Left side is not so important to him, sadly.
I hear ya.
We can move here, probably.
No need to tell me twice.
Not gonna fire the SRMs.
You betcha.
Just give him a little panic level critical. Yeah, I would be panicking
Standing
too.
by.
Especially since a Warhammer is now coming to play.
Move order received.
The large lasers have a much better chance of hitting.
Affirmative. Failed to connect.
I love the fact that I have a Warhammer now. Ooh. What is that, a Griffin? No, Shadowhawk. What is... This is a very nice part of town that we're shooting up.
Damage looks light, Commander.
Hey, look at this. This is beautiful. I don't know why the view is being wasted on a bunch of storage containers. I feel like this was once like a public get-together place, and then whatever corpo owns this building decided to just shit on it and put a bunch of storage containers.
What now? There. Okay.
Hey, who's this? That's a Vulcan. Hey, please kill this guy.
I hope you could. Enemy down.
So we got a Vulcan and a Shadowhawk. Look, it's a Dugram.
What can I do for you?
Do we run for 2 pips? I think we just walk forward right now.
Right, Commander.
There's nothing we can get a really good hit on.
Uh-huh.
So just start peeling away some of the armor.
I'm here.
Milk Slinger. We just hold still, we don't have a great chance of hitting. I'm actually going to sprint over here because I want to be able to get behind that Shadowhawk. Didn't expect him to just walk right in like that, but oh well.
Receiving you.
The Warhammer is coming. And you're not going to have a good time when the Warhammer gets here.
Locking on.
Someone with a couple of LRMs
Okay, you
decides
can
to
cut it out now.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
do a little bit of sandpapering.
Hey. Affirmative. Engage me.
Is it going to go first?
Figures.
Yeah. Oh, it barely moved. That's fine. Now, that was a perfectly good building.
What now?
I don't like how close that Shadowhawk is.
Copy.
Engine shielding crit. That was a punch to the center torso. Yeah, that guy's not having a good time of things. Yeah, center torso is
Waiting
almost
on you,
gone.
Commander.
Deathlock, now is your time to kill. Precision strike. All SRMs, all medium lasers, center torso. Make him go away.
Bang! You're dead.
Yeah, that is what Deathlock is for. Oh, he got the idea to go fisticuffs as well. Except he's not very good at it.
Yes,
and now he has exposed his back to Dubers. Which is not a great idea.
Got it. Gotcha.
Ammo explosion immediately.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Fantastic. Oh, hello. So we've got a Griffin. It doesn't have great leg armor, and it's standing on a very fragile building.
Standing by. Moving to position.
It's an 80 hit point building.
Locking target.
While this guy's back is exposed,
hear ya.
I'm just going to take full advantage of it. Deathlock, kill.
Got it.
There we go.
And stay down.
I'm here.
Alright, Milk Slinger. Let's get into a
Okay,
little bit of the
let's
forest cover and make this building.
There we go.
Boom.
Hey there.
70 damage on each leg. Very worthwhile. How dare you destroy the searchlight on my Warhammer?
Commander.
Alright, Dubers, just stand perfectly still and begin killing this man. Maybe do a precision strike, take a leg out.
I copy.
No leg
Think
hit,
I hit
sadly.
something good.
What can I do for you?
Here we go.
Yeah, I'd imagine he would be stressed.
Hey.
Waiting
Yeah,
on you,
he's
Commander.
panicked, and now he's about to be punched by another Griffin. Let's go. Battle Fist destroyed.
When I shoot you,
Yes! He jumped ship.
Mission successful.
Alright, we've been doing fantastically today. It is time for a break, though. And I'll try and I haven't seen anyone really talk about wanting to join in the Elysium. I see Jeddins is excited to see a knife fight. But if anyone is interested in participating, I will end up being in the Discord in a little bit. But for now, refresh your drinks, pray at the porcelain altar, and we'll be back in a little bit with a new game. Hold on. Hey, we get a Shadowhawk. I'm not amazingly jazzed about getting the Shadowhawk, but hey. Potentially we also have another Griffin. Nah, we get the Vulcan instead. Just let me sort this out and we'll go on break. Yeah, Battletech's biggest weakness as a game has always been its loading times and optimization. It's just not a very well-made game under the hood, sadly. It's very slow to load. It's very sluggish. The original game has memory leaks. I don't even think the Battletech memory leak has been properly solved. Alright, well, ready up the Shadowhawk, sell the Vulcan, save game. Alright, now it's break time. Be right back. Hello! Oh, Milk Slinger, you are unfortunately too late. We did about 3 hours of Battletech, and then we're gonna do a celebratory knife fight for the 1,000 followers today. I'll probably do an official stream at some point. Hello, I've got Yama here. Regin should be on his way. I don't know if anyone else is around who is interested in participating in the knife fight.
Yeah, this is a sort of open game. If you want to join, and you have Conquest of Elysium, feel free to join us. You know, this is not just me and Wizard and Regin. Anyone who wants to join can join.
Okay, hold on. Mods, turn off the expansion abroad. We're gonna play completely vanilla. Network.
Alright, let me make sure that I'm completely vanilla too. Yep, I am.
I'm gonna have to delete a game. A famous mushroom author. We'll get rid of that one. I hope that the neighbor's lawnmower is not coming through.
I cannot hear a thing.
Alright. Again, this is going to be open join. So the password is butts. And the game is up. There we go. Hey, you know what? We're not gonna ride with unique random players. So this is just
like
going to be complete chaos.
So I think that in the early game, the classes that are really good are the Barbarian, the Senator, the Baron, and
the Troll King.
I think the Troll King is decent, but if he runs into the Void Cultist, he's just dead. If he runs into the High Priestess, he's just dead. If he runs into the Witch, he's just dead.
Suppose I should keep it. Well, we'll see if anyone else shows up. We're probably gonna restart for Regin anyways.
Yep.
We're just gonna play out with jesters, because we don't really need to have higher difficulty AI when there's a million of them in our face.
Yep.
We'll team up. You want to go Senator, eh?
That's what I was thinking. It's been a while since I've played Senator. I think that I've played in our knife fights before. I've played Voice of L, I've played Barbarian, I've played a couple others, but I don't think I've ever played Senator.
Alright. Well, if you're going to Senate... You know, I don't even care that there's gonna be... Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe... Ooh, I will go Dwarf Queen.
Oh my.
Because I'll always have a mage at home to defend, hopefully. Maybe.
That's a very good point.
You know of another powerful senator in popular culture? Sid, you think he was called. Oh my. Sid of the Mire? Alright, let's just start the game. We will, of course, be the debutante Dvala in all her resplendent beauty. Darth Sid, just Sid?
Well, I already chose your name, or my name, I should say. I've picked Sidus Maioris.
Oh, you picked an actual name?
Well, I'm just, riffing off of Sid Meier. I just Latinized it.
How long do you think it's going to take the game to understand what we've put before it?
Give it 3 or 4 minutes, maybe. Probably not 5.
By the way, did the game actually update? Yes, we are playing Conquest. Excellent!
Hey, we're in. The Guildmaster is probably going to leave his town. and I think we may be able to jump him and take his port.
I'm inclined to agree.
So what I'm going to do is take my whole army with one dude and go near the port and near your city, and I may have my other dude explore a little bit.
Good news, my Davala has magic stones and iron skin, the two most important spells for defending the line.
That is actually quite useful.
It will be 3 or 4, but certainly not 5.
Okay, there's the Temple of Baal.
I think you should sit on your town to keep it safe.
That's a good idea.
The town is actually more valuable than your outpost, and I think your senator gets jumped if you just stay there.
Yep. So I've just moved everyone into my town.
Menace, the town is named after you both.
Okay, it is time to kill the High Priestess, because this is the actual High Priestess, not just the High Priestess's apprentice.
Check to see if the Temple of Baal is empty, because I'm gonna attack the port.
Oh, I could just take the Temple of Baal and knock him out of the game.
Correct.
So that's what I'm going to do.
Though the Necromancer is going hard on us already.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
I'm relying on 2 Arbalists and my big fat Davala to hold the fort.
You know, that should be good enough. Okay, Monkey Maharaj eliminated. High Priestess eliminated. Guildmaster eliminated. That is a very, very heartening series of messages to read.
That was expensive. Cost me
that
5 workers and
quite
2
expensive.
dwarves.
Now, I'm a little luckier because I have these tower shields that make storming forts easier for me, but that was still a very clean battle. And it looks like the Necromancer moved through and took Menace, which is a little unfortunate.
That's fine, he's also very far away.
But I think that it's more important for me this turn to kill the Warlock of Air than it is to reclaim my town.
Yes. His army is very small and yours is very large. I think you have that no problem.
Yes, my only fear is that he uses Gust of Wind and one-shots my senator.
That would be deeply unfortunate.
But it's not like I have any plans on becoming Emperor this game, so if he does kill my senator, it's no big loss.
I'm very much tempted to hire a Dwarf Commander, because he's a 13 hit point, 2 armor monster. But
I think that Dwarf Commander would actually be useful here just for the scouting alone.
Okay, yeah, let's just see where the Necromancer went. Apparently he went nowhere. Also, there's a river separating us from the town of Noranthion.
Unfortunate, but we'll be able to grab it come winter. It's fall now. And you have winter movement.
Voron,
hello,
welcome
Voron.
aboard, and thank you. Emperor of Hell seems like a BDE play. Thrudvang, the Troll King. 1 Princeps to kill a Warlock. That is a bargain.
It really is. There's the Dark Citadel. I'm taking it now.
Go for it. Jump him. Jump him before he takes something. Oh, look, it's the pyramids. That's something we need.
I think I'll just hire some Veles in the Temple of Baal. Unfortunately, I have no trade because I lost Menace, but I can start moving my Centurion back up there to start buying iron.
Hello, Regin. Welcome aboard. How are you doing?
Hello, Regin. Hello.
Regin, I'm sorry to say that your prediction that we would die seems to have come up flat, because we are not only winning, we have taken great amounts of territory already. The Temple of Baal, fallen. The Guildmaster, fallen. The Dark Citadel, fallen. Multiple villages and markets available to us.
Let's not count our chickens before they hatch. They do have 4 archers guarding the Dark Citadel, and it does have an iron gate. I feel pretty confident my Astati can get through there, but not certain.
Oh, it did not go well for you.
Okay, but the interesting thing here is they died anyways because phase spiders took it. So I could have just waited anyways. I could have just waited a turn and been totally fine.
That is deeply unfortunate.
Alright. The unfortunate thing here is I have no commanders because my Centurion got jumped by the Necromancer himself. And I'm making 5 gold a turn, so I'll need to wait and save up for a commander as soon as I can. But until then, I am, like, out of the game.
Deeply unfortunate. There, I'm gonna send a dwarf out to scout. If something goes terrible in the next couple of turns, we'll start a new game. RNGesus giveth and taketh away. Oh yeah, these are knife fights. There are no bad feelings in knife fights.
No,
you just stab people while you can.
Okay, something took my my outpost.
A lot of invisible things running around and taking things. That makes me nervous.
Yep. Probably bandits in the outpost, probably phase spiders at the Dark Citadel. But that also means that I'm just making even less money now. So it'll be even harder for me to get enough money to hire a commander. I'm actually not in a bad position at all on the map. It's just that I can't move anyone, so I just have to pass my turns.
We'll do a couple more rounds, and then maybe we'll just restart with Regin.
38 gold Centurion. Not bad. Shame I only have 24 gold.
I found the pale ones. They're very sparsely defended.
I could very easily just take all of your villages and coastal hamlets and such, wizard, and then build a massive army. Because it's not like you're using gold, you only use iron.
Iron and gems. I wonder if I can take the pale one lair. I think I can. I got 4 outdoor dwarves and some regular dwarves, and the pale one lair is guarded by an earth barricade, which is crap. They've got 4 slingers. 3 again somehow? Voron, you keep missing one. You keep missing one. Why? Is there anything else I can do? Can't get any dwarven ballistas. And yeah, there's 4 brigands and 9 scouts over on the outpost.
Unfortunate.
I'm gonna launch myself at the Pale One lair and hope for the best.
Yep, you do that. It's death or glory.
Across the board, fantastic. Cloud Lord is gone. That makes everyone happy. No one likes a Cloud Lord. There's another senator here. One of your rivals.
Bastard. There's nothing a senator hates more than other senators.
I believe it. I wonder if anyone's gonna jump my dwarf stack. I don't think they will. If I actually go down there and end up taking the Pale One lair, I think I'll be in a good position for just winning this. I will just declare victory. Kaisar did nothing wrong, I agree.
Puttering along, continuing to be offered Centurions that are just a little too expensive.
Eventually you will accrue the needed money.
Yes, as soon as I get one commander, the game just completely turns around, because then I can start capturing tiles again, I can start making money.
Pale One eliminated.
Nice.
That wasn't even a close fight. I rocked them pretty good. Dag the Dwarf Commander. Go forth, Dag. Do I send my dwarves to kill this senator? Can my dwarves kill this senator? It's actually not a great shot.
Astadi are very competent.
Down with Pompey, down with the triumvirate facade. Caesar and Vix, yes. I'm glad you're getting into the spirit of things. Oh, there's a witch. I'm gonna jump her. Let's send some more range support. Let's see if we can kill her. Witch has been slain.
Nice.
What
And
does
it looks
she have?
like I am completely out of the game.
You're out?
Yeah, I'm out. The Temple of Baal was conquered.
Alright. We'll back out and we'll bring you and Regin in, okay?
Yep.
I declare victory. I think
Yeah, we killed enough. We killed enough of them. But that's just how things go.
I killed the Pale Ones, the Witch, and the Guildmaster. You took care of the Temple of Baal.
I'm going to count the Necromancer as a moral victory, even though I had literally nothing to do with the horrors eating them immediately afterwards. I choose to believe that it was me in spirit.
Look, if you hadn't have, if your troops hadn't have eaten up all of the archers' arrow supplies, they would have been able to shoot off the phase spiders.
Yes, that's the lie that we're going to go with.
Hello, Regin.
Hello.
Welcome aboard. How was your outing?
Oh, it was great. It was great.
Alright, full plate armor B's attack is going to have to go, unfortunately.
Very sad. Are you playing with any mods?
Nope, we are
No
going
mods.
in completely naked.
Excellent.
We're going in like the Astromancer's assistant.
So, no angels at bronze. I should disable that.
Correct.
Alright. And the lobby is not the Turtles Learn Geomancy.
No.
Yeah, that was the previous one. Alright. New game is up.
Is it EO?
No. No, it is not.
Alright. I'm in.
Alright, I'm in as well.
Outstanding. Are you? Okay,
Yeah,
there
well.
we go. It was just sitting there open. You said we're in. I'm like, what game did you enter?
Let's see. I don't know if I want to be the senator again. Maybe I'll be the troll this time. It has been a long time since I've been the troll.
Your golden hot dogs. Indeed.
You're taking me?
You are gonna do a little bit of trolling, eh?
I am in fact going to do a little bit of trolling.
Okay, Wiz, do you want gems or do you want villages?
I'm gonna go Cloud Lord.
I don't think it matters, because this is a knife fight. There are so many enemy AIs that long-term planning is not really a relevant consideration here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go Cloud Lord. I haven't played Cloud Lord in forever, and it's a night fight.
Alright. I would play Baron.
Okay.
Regin has decided that he needs to be a strong man for this.
The Baron
And the
is a
Baron
very
is a
strong man.
very strong man. So, what do I name the Troll King?
I always go with Anonymous, personally.
Yeah, it's a little hard to avoid going with Anonymous. Because that was my first thought, and I'm like, it's so obvious. Do I really want to do that? But it's like you have to.
You can always just call him the Cheeky Gid.
Yeah.
I would have gone for Mage's practice partner. Or practice dummy.
Walking target.
Yeah.
Walking target would have gone quite well. I haven't heard the Cloud Lord theme in forever.
Oh, are you in the game already?
Yeah, we're stuck in Please Waiting.
Classic.
It's fine, it just takes a little while.
Ah, there we are.
Okay, we're in. Hell of a start.
Here, I'll do a little bit of scouting for you. There's a sky over a tent village. Yes.
Okay, the barbarians are there.
I think we should just sit tight, Yama, on the first turn.
Well, what I'm going to do is just move into the forest, and then I think move back. Although I wonder where.
Okay, I think that is either a cultist or a guild. It must be the cultist because there's no village nearby.
It is a pirate port. It belongs to no one. It's not
You're right.
It's not an empty port because empty ports belong to the cultist, and it's not a regular port, and regular ports belong to the guild master. Where are all the enemies?
So many troll names. Reddit goldmine, political commentator. Outstanding.
You know, I'm pretty nervous about these bakemonos, so I may take my Troll King and some goblins to clear them out.
If anyone can do it, it'll be your Troll King.
My troops are very bad against them, is the funny part.
Bakemono are indeed strong, as Regin saw in our other game.
Hello,
Two
bandits
Cloud
and
Folk
stuff.
ladies available for 75 gold. Sadly, I am too destitute to afford ladies.
Do you want me to help out with those bandits, Regin? Because
No,
I'm pretty
I
sure
got
my...
it.
Oh, you've got it? Alright.
What rituals do I have? Lesser Sky Summoning and Greater Sky Summoning. Huzzah. The Cloud Lord looking down upon your holdings, going, it's terrible down there.
You are the Cellum now. Do we have unique random players?
No, we don't. There could be 5 Barons.
Or 7 Cloud Lords?
That's a funny idea for a game, an all-Cloud Lord game.
A Cloud Lord
Extremely
knife
full-
fight. All AI not Cloud Lords.
Extremely full cloud layer.
Or what about full roster pale ones?
Hello, Float Cat Horror.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with that.
So, do you see where your High Lord is?
Yeah.
So, there's a Float Cat Horror in the river, directly south of where your High Lord is, to the north of that old battlefield.
In the actual river.
In the river.
Alright.
Cats don't normally like rivers.
Well, this is a float cat. You know, I bet that my Troll King can take on this coal mine, because it's just kobolds plus a... oh no, that red kobold shaman actually has pyromancy level 1. I can't take it on. Because
Well,
if he sets me on fire, then that's quite dangerous.
What if we take it together with the High Lord?
Can you move your High Lord into the coal mine this turn?
Let me check. Yes, I can.
Alright, let's attack this turn.
Alright, I've got a question for you.
Shoot.
If you could play a game of Elysium, but everyone starts on another plane, which plane would it be?
Void.
I was going to say, I think Aslan would actually be really fun, because everyone would have like their own little island, and they'd have to get through the portals to actually fight one another. So there'd be like a delayed period, and then, you know, there's this question of when do I try and bust through the gates? I think that'd be fun.
That's how Heroes Free map generation works in competitive. You have
areas that are guarded by border guards, basically.
Exactly. Oh, they're on separate teams. Okay.
If I had attacked that alone, I would have gotten set on fire and I would have died.
I got to survive. I didn't expect it. So, how are the bandits looking?
There are none.
Alright, I want to bring my Baron there and burn the Brigand lair.
Yes, of course. And I don't have any particular use for iron at this stage. Maybe you want the coal mine, but I will say that that coal mine is my only source of income at the moment.
Right, I'm just thinking... I can't move the Baron, I'm too afraid of the float cat. Hello, horror stone golem.
That's alarming.
Horror stone golem?
Horror-tainted stone golem on the strange portal. I don't believe I have ever seen that before. I didn't know that stone golems could be horror-tainted because they're mindless.
That is true. They can still be Wait, no, they're mindless. They can't be confused
No, they're
either.
mindless. They can't be confused.
Maybe they can be corrupted, but Belial has corruption. I don't know about...
The horrors have no corruption. I do not know of any in-game circumstance that would lead a stone golem to be on Team Horror. I have never seen this before, and I don't know what series of events could lead to it happening.
Amazing, it must have just come in with map generation.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It must have been a map gen thing. I've never seen this before.
You don't know what a knife fight is in the context of this game. Smallest map possible, maximum number of AI, which is 27, I believe. Some items horror mark, no, but horror marks cause you to be attacked by horrors, not being controlled by horrors.
Yeah, I struggle to think of a confusion effect other than maybe corruption in Inferno. Would... Yeah?
Can a Tartarian's enslavement chains affect Mindless?
That is a very good question. I don't know. My instinct is no, but I have not looked at the actual item description in a long while, so I can't say.
There are a bunch of white kobolds up here, and I can't actually deal with them.
I've been very conservative in moving out. I'm happy with my small little corner.
Oh, I'm birds. I must fly.
I am very confused by the notable absence of a billion other AIs gunning for us and rampaging through our territory.
Also, Ed Van Leen, welcome aboard.
Confusion cannot work on stone golems because stone golems are mindless. They cannot be affected by confusion.
Now, that's not exactly how it works, right? It's that confusion spells all have the doesn't affect mindless, rather than mindless means they can't be affected by confusion. So if there is some mess up somewhere in Illwinter where they forgot to add the mindless check on one of the confusion spells, things could be a little bit different.
I suppose so. I mean...
By the way, I see a burned down castle and 2 old battlefields. I'm gonna early guess Fallen Empire.
Yeah, plus the float cat horrors.
And yes, we are working together.
So I'm looking at the Mindless tag now, Regin, and the description of Mindless is, mindless beings are immune to certain mind-affecting spells and will never flee due to fear, so I don't know whether that suggests that it works the way you suggested, or whether Mindless just makes you immune to confusion by nature of the tag itself.
Right.
I'm assuming it just spawned in and the game assigned it the horror faction.
I think that that's probably correct.
Why can I not appoint a vassal here?
You need
Because
a knight.
Vassals, yeah, exactly.
Oh,
what
and I
he
have a
said.
cavalryman. Okay.
Yes, you need a knight specifically. Knights are actually significantly better than cavalrymen.
Oh.
It is a fairly big difference.
If you still have one around, once you get your levy, you should check it out.
Yeah, knights have 3 more hit points, 1 more armor, more strength. They're just good.
It's that noble birth.
Yeah, the blue blood.
I haven't even set foot on the surface. I'm just looking around in the sky.
That is a shedload of brigands, my goodness.
How many brigands are down there?
3 scouts and 27 brigands in the mountains north of my Troll King.
You
I
remember
think that he
confusing a snail onto your side. They're mindless. I believe they are mindless. I don't remember ever seeing a snail get affected by it, though. Are you sure the snail didn't get hit by a befriend animal?
Ah.
Sissinand the Baron has killed a Burgmeister. Could you imagine a hobbit knife fight?
That would be kind of unpleasant. Just total hobbit world. How awful. I'm pretty sure that I can take that tower.
That's why you have a Troll King. We'll see how it goes. 3 armor. You're going to go up on the parapet. No, you won't. Ah, that's sad.
There should be another Sissinand, but this one's a barbarian, but it has the same name as the
The
other
last
guy.
one. The last one was a barbarian as well.
Oh, I thought it was a baron. Whoops.
It
Does
was a
befriend
barbarian.
animal work on mindless animals? I believe it does.
I think it does.
I managed to get a second Mott and Bailey before the conscription.
Nice.
A rare sighting, the Aryan White. The corpses of the area are just as susceptible to dark magic as humans, and they become whites just like humans. Whites are preserved corpses possessed by the spirit of a netherrealm. It is not always the spirit associated with the vessel in life that also inhabits it. Be warned that it has a will of its own, although often well suited to service. The Arya Whites have great physical strength, and its flesh is hardened by otherworldly energies, but its bony wings have lost its feathers and just flap uselessly behind the dried corpse.
Two guard towers so far, and a tower bridge. I feel like this is a very Empire-y era.
Oh, thank you for the hydromancy.
Those Voidcat whores just floating around and killed by whores make me very nervous, though.
Take Razu, the kobold! And Swanuth is gone. Wait, does that mean witches, snails, and frogs can be primalized? Yes. You can have a primal frog. I don't think the familiars can be primalized, though. By the way, should I save up for Cloudfolk or regular lads? Oh, a sky over a port.
I think you should wait and see who we're fighting.
There's a sky priest with a nomad hat here. I'm actually willing to make the journey to go kill him so my Cloud Lord will not get killed.
Sky priest, aren't you afraid?
Not particularly. And heck, if I get Cloudfolk, they'll be extra not susceptible.
I am seeing quite a lot of pirate ports on this map in very close proximity. I'm not
I have
used
found
to
a
seeing
regular port.
So there's a pirate port of Ashenton, pirate port of Dragon Wharf, and the regular port of Clifftown.
Aren't pirate ports normally associated with dark and agricultural eras?
I'm not sure. There is a suspiciously empty ancient temple. If there's something in there, it's properly invisible rather than just stealthy, because my Troll King can see stealthy units.
I feel like it's a horror. That's my
It's
guess.
probably a horror. Given that we've seen multiple horrors so far, and given that at least one faction has been knocked out by horrors, I would be surprised if there were not a horror on that ancient temple. I'm not setting foot there.
I think I'm gonna go for the early Arya archers, and I'll worry about Cloudfolk if we need to step it up. That way I can leave a pair of archers at home to guard against, I don't know, a deer wandering up. I see that hat of extra hit points, and I lust for it. Yo, knife fight feels really weird on the Cloud Lord, because I'm above it all.
Yeah, you just don't care. That's why I was saying, wouldn't a Cloud Lord knife fight be fun? Mum thinks her son should be doing better and sent him a pot of gold. It contained 81 gold coins. Thanks, Mum.
Wow! That's the biggest pot I have ever seen Mum give.
I've never seen Mum give more than like 30 or 40 before. That's kind of crazy.
Amazing. Loot Goblin, engage. What about the Hydra? What about the Hydra? Hydras don't primalize, if that's what you're asking. There is no primal Hydra. Just like there's no primal Manticore either.
Yeah, units that are already kind of supernatural don't get a primal tag.
There's no primal Cockatrice. You've seen Soul Shatter horrors beyond those ancient temples, yes. I forgot to move my scout, damn it.
Yama, I realized I made a vassal and he's going to stupidly take your troll pit. Do you have anything sneaky in there?
Yes, I do. I have Wolfkin and I have a Shadow Tree in there.
Good, thank you. I'm just going to spam out vassals and see what happens.
That's a kind of interesting idea, because when you have a vassal, you effectively get double the amount of troops, it's just that you're not allowed to control them. Oh, well there's what happened to your vassal. He charged into the Ancient Hydra and killed himself.
Incredible. I would have never planned for such brilliant strategy.
10 out of 10 vassal gameplay.
And it's a shame, because the vassal actually gives you a gold bonus.
Yeah.
So if you can find some secluded island and make a vassal, it's just extra money.
I can take this port, right? Even though the lance charges are sacrificed? Maybe I should bring my archers as well.
So there are two different kinds of pirate on those walls. Two of them just have broadswords, one has a crossbow, so there's only one incoming crossbow. I think you're fine, because
but I waste all the lance charges on the wooden gate.
Yeah, you will, which is a bit of a problem, but you have 2 armor, a 1 to 7 damage attack. They have no armor.
It's getting through the
I
gate
think it's
is
a
your
coin
problem.
flip.
You want to use those lance charges on the gate. Because
Yeah,
that
and
gate's going to be the determining factor.
Well, yeah, and I'm going to use the lance charge on the gate. Probably one gate breaks before the other, and then... You know what? They might not be able to line themselves up properly. I'll go for it. I thought they would 4v2 on the other side of the gate, but there's not that many of them. Oh yeah.
Lesser Sky Summoning. 2 Cloud Elementals. That's pretty good.
Yeah, given that you can just get swans, that's a very good roll.
I have 2 Puffs of Air that can cast Lightning Bolt at range 8. That is fantastic as far as I'm concerned.
This is a weirdly empty map.
You've seen primalized war dogs and jaguars. I haven't, but I believe you.
Think it might be possible to have primalized leogryphs? I'm very uncertain.
There are 3 sky graveyards over here, and I'm kind of afraid.
Oh, there's the Cultist of the Deep. I am very frightened of that. South of my bridge.
Should I start flying
What
back
would a
home?
little mage do to a big troll? Things would never go wrong.
It is so
You say
funny
that.
how little the Troll King can do against the High Cultist.
The High Cultist is a terrifying foe for the Troll King.
Because he's got mind control, he's got confusion, he's got paralysis. He has everything the Troll King does not want to see.
Why are there so many bandits? There's another stack of 10 or 11 bandits and 20 slingers sitting on this on this town of Osan. Like, this is a very bandit and horror heavy era.
And yet there are many towers, many ports. This is just an era of great activity.
Yeah, it's a very strange era. I don't know what to make of it.
I wonder if eras have sub-eras we don't know about. For example, maybe this is an Empire era just before the horrors attacked.
Okay, the Dream Horror attacked you.
What?
You got attacked by the Dream Horror.
What do you mean, the Dream Horror? Where?
Sorry.
How?
Look at the battle in the Tent Village.
Yes, but why do you say the Dream Horror? There's surely more than one out there.
Clearly,
there surely are,
the
but
one
I
and
only see the one. I
So-
only see the one.
So, the Dream Horror is the horror I keep forgetting exists. This is a horror that attacks you if you are sufficiently horror marked and is unbelievably rare otherwise. Because this is the only unit in the game that hits you with horror mark at range.
Yeah, range 8 astral tendril horror marks.
I believe this is the perhaps singular greatest reason why horror marks are terrible. Because the low-level horror marks aren't so bad. You just get tiny armies you can kill off. But once you reach the level where dream horrors appear, you will keep on getting more and more and more horror mark on yourself until you get horror realms.
So, thankfully, Regin, neither your Knight nor your Baron got any horror marks, but some of your
longbow.
base units got horror marked. So
you
you
have
may
at
want
least
to
one
ditch-
longbow.
I
you'll
have
want
to go
ditch
and look at every unit now.
Yeah, you
Hello,
have to look at
Neko.
every unit, ditch the units that are horror marked. It's unfortunate, but it's just what you gotta do.
Well, you say that, it's fine. I'd only get attacked by a regenerating zombie guy
Soul
at
Torns.
this point. Yep, Soul Torns.
The Soul Torns are the least threatening of all of the horrors.
Yeah, they're not that scary.
Float Cats, horrifying. Spine Membranes, probably the second least nasty, but still horrifying.
Yeah, spine membranes aren't that bad. They're basically just ethereal lesser olms, and that's pretty nasty, but not that nasty. Brass Claw horrors, not that awful. But once you get past like the Brass Claw horrors and such, it gets real nasty. Another eliminated by horrors, okay.
And the ruin, the old castle ruin, has 3 float cat horrors in it.
This is
My
a
goodness.
horrific time to live.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm
Sky
conflicted
over my report.
on defending the port. I don't know if I said this already, but I'm afraid of pirates coming to take it.
Mm-hmm. Well, the only other pirate port we can see is Dragon Wharf, so if you get both of the pirate ports, then we shouldn't see any more. No, there's also the pirate port to the east of Andoria. 3 pirate ports.
Yes.
there are some games where you don't see any pirate ports at all, but here you have
Pirate
3
ports
pirate
are
ports.
endemic to the Dark Ages and Agricultural Ages.
This must be a Fallen Empire, just given all of the horror and pirate activity.
And the Fallen Empire. So yeah, I am still inclined to say that this is a Fallen Empire.
I mean, this is just an unholy amount of horrors. I think I'm fine with keeping the horror marks on me.
Statements by the utterly deranged.
No, I know what I'm doing. If anyone knows what they're doing about horror marks, is me.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing.
Funny enough, I've been scouting around and I really haven't seen anyone's capital buildings at all.
Wonder where all the AIs are. I don't know where they are, but they keep dying.
They keep dying, they must be around.
Well, you know, Elysium has an interesting win condition. You don't have to kill all the AIs, you have to outlive them.
A goblin hero for 16 gold. That is cheap.
Okay,
And
I think I have a bit of an explanation. We are right along the north coast, and there's a river separating us from the rest of the map.
But you'd still expect, like, you see around the Beast Woods, Clifftown, and Andoria, that's quite a lot of plains south of those Beast Woods. I'd expect a few AI to spawn in that neighborhood.
Yeah, Milk, we are in a rather dire era, it seems. Luckily, the AI is also having a hard time.
Yeah, it's the same era for everyone.
Also, I'm sure I picked the small map. This feels
Well,
bigger than usual.
The north side is quite thin. By the way, I also saw the necromancer in the west. I didn't say much, just kind of killed him. The apprentice, at least, I killed.
Like, look, I just explored a massive tract of land, and there's no one.
3 ancient temples, too. My goodness.
It's a very special map, as the game seems to provide all the time these days.
Yeah, this is I feel like I say this about every single game of Conquest I play these days, but this is a very strange map for Conquest.
I love it. I mean, we've already seen something after 1,500 hours of gameplay that we've never seen before. By the way, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sky graveyards.
Even the sky is corrupted. By the way, are alchemists worth their salt?
Not without a library.
Alright.
Yeah, not... At level 1, all they can maybe do is give you a resistance that you might want, or maybe cast Iron Skin on you, and the only thing they do outside of that is convert 1 iron into 3 gold. Then if you promote them, they get a chance of being able to cast Regeneration on you, which is suddenly a whole lot better.
Yeah, level 2 alchemists are decent. The horror golem is moving. I repeat, the horror golem is moving.
Uh-oh.
It lost an eye.
Horror golem on the move. Horror stone golem, that is terrifying. Also, I found a cloud elemental and I'm scared that it's going to attack me. It seems larger than the smallest map possible. It does. I hope I didn't accidentally select enormous.
That would be kind of funny.
That would be the opposite of a knife fight. Well, not the opposite, but still. This does feel rather large.
I mean, I'm still having fun, so...
Yeah,
That's a lot of brigands. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I just lost my only guy providing me with fungus vision.
Oops, accidentally walking away. Yep. By the way, Sky Library. A Skybrary, if you will.
Skybrary, if you will.
Sky over a port.
I should have been playing this way more greedily then.
Yeah, I think I may have accidentally picked enormous instead of small, because there's no way that we wouldn't have run into another player on a regular knife fight. Surely it's still smaller than your custom map? Yeah, it's smaller than Gigantia, I'll give you that.
I have little room to expand without threatening Yama's stuff and stepping on his toes.
Not much in the way of mines, which is normally something you find.
Oh, I'm offered a troll shaman. These are such rare offerings, but I just don't have the money to hire him.
Oh, I found a cultist. And a port. I have taken this port.
Don't forget to set your trade.
I already forgot to set my trade. Thank you for the reminder. Not that I have enough income to really facilitate said trade.
Mum has decided that her son cannot handle a war and has now come to take charge.
Ooh.
Thank you, Mum.
Just in time. Oh, giant anthills. Different kind of apocalypse.
Did giant anthills always provide fungus?
Maybe.
I don't remember them ever providing fungus.
I never remember them having provided fungus at any point in the past, but that giant anthill is providing fungus.
By the way, I did my second sky summoning and I got a Black Hawk. So I've summoned a rather durable scout. These large birds of prey are distant cousins to the hawks used by the nobility of this realm in hunts. Though far too large for regular hunts, they have used the Black Hawks to hunt for the dreaded deer, and by some courageous few to hunt mountain goats. Their excellent sight have made them the perfect scout for the Cloud Lords. Our Emperor has tried to emulate this and has ordered a few Black Hawks to be trained to serve as scouts for our legions. While they can be trained to fly high in the sky and observe the enemy's camp, it has been next to impossible to gain any useful knowledge from them. Even our best mind readers cannot get much more information from them than they have seen that they have seen some delicious beasts graze the ground beneath them. It has thus been concluded that the Cloud Lords only use their Black Hawks to intimidate their foes, and the Imperial Command has issued an order that the Hawks should be ignored. The meat of the Black Hawk is dry and tough, and they are not very suitable for roasts, even if richly larded. Oh, hello, Lampchan! Welcome aboard. How are you doing? Oh, I'm... Huh.
Hello, hello. How are
My
you doing?
streamer bot is not connected to Twitch right now, and I don't know why. We didn't get the raid message. Here, we'll just... You go my land, ho my land. How you doing, Lampshade? What were you up to? Toasthrog, welcome aboard. Fantasy Life 1, The Girl Who Steals Time. I see. Gigantia is 99 out of 99. Your map is 100. Doing good. You finished the story of Fantasy Life. Now it's just the end game with more grind stuff to collect. Oh, you enjoying a good grind, don't you? Guilletier?
The demonologist, slain by horrors.
The horrors are racking up quite the kill list.
They really are, my goodness.
Oh, there is another cultist here. Share, the cultist. He has a little bit more in the way of firepower. I'm just gonna sit in this port and enjoy the income.
Eerie farm.
Yeah, this is absolutely a fallen empire. Whores, bandits, and pirates everywhere.
I am accumulating sapphires, and I have nothing to do with them at the moment.
Can't one of your units use sapphires, like for recruitment purposes?
Yes, I can get the Dusk Boys. I suppose I could use it at that, but I was thinking... Because you can get the Yeti summon, but unfortunately I didn't start with it, so it's not an option.
Yeah. The Yeti summon is actually really good. It's a super efficient summon.
Oh yeah, Yetis are quite nasty. You ever seen a Yeti before, Lampchan? Also, if you're streaming, do the whole self-care thing. I know you despise bathing, but go for it. Vassal Knight has also suicided. I think you should stop vassalizing. And you got jumped by a necromancer.
Do you think I can jump him back? Oh, I'm a bit far away.
Well, let's see. For 50 gold and 5 sapphires, I can get Ice Clads, which are 6 hit points, 2 armor, with the ice armor effect, so they go up to 3 in snow. And they also have the magical ice lances. They also have a shield. So an Ice Clad in snowy terrain potentially has 4 armor. They've got a 50-50 of that 4 armor. There's the area swordsman, who has 1 armor and ice armor. I guess I should just buy ice clads. I don't like that golem is heading right for you.
Yeah, that's a little worrisome. I'm going to kill these bandits on this farm because they keep taking my village, and then I'm going to go back and deal with the golem. I'm pretty sure that the golem is sufficiently wounded that my Troll King can take him mano a mano.
I'm buying diamonds, but it occurs to me that maybe I just want to sell the sapphires for now. Make more money so I can get more troops. Also, if I get the ice clads, they're immune to ice, and this guy has a bunch of ice imps.
Not the worst idea.
I've already killed 1 cultist, and this is a 2nd cultist. Monkey Maharaja slain by the necromancer.
Yeah, that stone golem is heading right for us. I'm going to start walking over there now with my Troll King, because the stone golem is missing an eye, has 98 hit points and 3 armor. My Troll King has 111 hit points and 3 armor, and is regenerating and deals more damage with his Great Club. I think it's a very clear victory for the Troll King here.
Especially while he's injured.
Yep. So I'll have Mum start doing Call of the Old Forest everywhere. So
there's going to be a lot of dead people.
Yep. Yep.
I can't believe I forgot to make this a small map size. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'm still having fun.
Yeah, next turn I'll be able to get some ice clads. I might actually go after that guy. There we go. Back to buying diamonds. So I have 5 ice clads, 5 spearmen, some bowmen, and 2 cloud elementals. He's got a line of imps. Couple archers in the back, ice imps with their level 1 frost magic, and of course the cultist himself. I'm actually kind of afraid. So I'll just wait and accumulate. I'm torn between buying diamonds and selling sapphires.
Looks like the Gore-Tide horror came to attack your horror-marked levy, Retchen.
You keep saying the horror, but there's certainly more than one at this point. Or did you know about it? Because I don't remember seeing one.
I'm using inappropriate articles, you'll have to forgive me.
A singular Gore-Tide horror.
Exactly.
Lord over your forces, most tidingly.
Hello, Imperial statue.
Excuse me?
Imperial statue. In ancient times, the Emperor... Yeah.
Go on.
Here, I'll read it. In ancient times, the Emperor would have put up statues of himself in any major settlement. This has often been described as an act of vanity by many historians. However, a few opposing theories have been put forth. By sharing his image in both statues and coins, the Emperor would be present in the mind of every citizen. When such an awareness reaches a certain level, it would give the Emperor a sort of divine focus, or divine aegis if he so desires. This can then be redirected and focused through the statues. And there have been speculation that it would keep the citizens calm, giving them a sense of being watched at all times, which would explain the elaborate eyes in many statues. It has even been argued that the statues at times would shoot lightning towards unruly subjects, though that is a mere bedtime story today. It would explain some of the darkened burn spots in the plazas near such statues. A more reasonable explanation for the statue is that they would represent the Emperor regardless of any troops being present or not, and the settlement cannot fall until the statue is removed. This is the current policy of the Senator, who has tried to reclaim some cities where such statues still stand, by suing them at a local court.
So, I also see, Retchen, that you've got yourself a monk, and there are not one, not two, but 3 ancient temples on the map, which means that if you manage to clear an ancient temple, you'll be able to promote your monk to an abbot, and start turning your farms into monasteries.
A Helm of the Efreet.
I should save up for a greater sky summoning. I'm fairly safe right now.
Can you
It's
afford
another
that?
ancient temple.
Can you afford the Helm of the Efreet?
And it's not about selling, it's in one of the fights and it's on Stealthy Bandits.
Oh, let me... Oh, I can't look. I already
It
ended my
was
turn.
it was near the statue. I had 2 High Lords and they both got jumped.
I see, I see.
But
I
one of
would
the
want to
monsters-
send my Troll King over there to get that then, because...
you can't wear hats.
Oh, that's right, I can't wear hats.
Vanilla Elysium hates large units. It really does.
It sucks so bad. I was so excited, thinking, oh, I could get rid of my fire weakness on my Troll. No, I can't.
It's taking everything I have not to do the lesser air summon, but no, I want to do the greater sky summon. I'm gonna need it.
Yama, could you help with clearing any temple? Do you have any ideas?
I doubt that there's anything else in that temple with the visible soul torrents. I think that you might be able to just clear that with your main army. The ancient Hydra is...
There were more. There were more.
There were more on that ancient temple?
Yeah, I think there were spine membrane horrors.
Yeah, Sultorns are usually accompanied by spine membranes.
Probably not any greater horrors, though, is what I'm getting at. It's probably just lesser horrors. That pirate port just spawned brigands. I didn't know pirate ports could do that.
So, and they overwhelmed your troll, which is very rude. That's an expensive purchase.
Yes.
Or was it a free spawn?
That was not a free spawn. I do not get free spawn trolls. That is unacceptable. I'm going to need to march my Troll King back there.
I have just been playing footsie with this cultist the whole time. He keeps taking these hamlets, and then I keep taking them back.
Spawned my first carrion beast in a troll forest, which is good. I want to
take care of the golem.
Yeah, I took care of the golem. I took care of it.
I missed it.
There's another Gortide horror, or it could be the same one that attacked. Yeah, it's the same one that attacked your tent village. So at this point, because this is a defined Gortide horror that we have seen before and has done things, and I am referring to it specifically, I can use the article "the" appropriate here. This is the Gortide horror, which we have seen before and has harried you in the past.
Excellent, excellent. Thank you for using the appropriate articles. It seems the Gortide horror managed to turn a hamlet into house ruins.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
they
horrors
can
will
do
burn
that.
down towns.
Not all horrors, though, but Gortide horrors seem to have a higher chance of it.
Now what you need to do is lure the Gortide horror over to your villages and get them to degrade them into hamlets so you can upgrade them into Mott and Baileys.
So you know that demonologist you're playing footsie with?
Yep, what about
I
him?
found some more of his villages up pretty far north.
And yet not that far away.
Yeah, not that far, but enough to be of note.
Well, you can start grabbing them because they are providing a blood slave each.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
So as the birds, you have the privilege of basically choosing where you spawn, right? Basically choosing where you start your economy.
Yes.
I have doubts about your decision because it feels pretty close to the edge of the map. Oh, sorry, pretty close to the center of the map.
Oh, the senator has arrived.
Oh, you think I shouldn't hang around this town any longer?
It might not be the best idea.
I'm using the trade to get a little bit more economy because I actually don't have a lot of economy.
Emma, can you take care of Salmoneus, the senator?
Yes, that's what I'm doing now. I'm sending down my Troll King and his pet Ethan to beat up the
Salmonella,
senator.
the senator. That's funny.
Thank you kindly, Emma. Oh god, this necromancer has not
5
one,
mummies.
not two, not three, not four, but 5 mummies.
That's
Mummies
pretty nasty.
Are kind of interesting because they're immortal, but they can't do any damage to anything with cold immunity. They only deal cold damage, and they never heal, so you just throw them at the enemy, they die, and they respawn. I don't really know what I feel about them.
My ice clads can deal with them. So, Regin, where would you want me to go? Because there's been basically nothing in the way of mines. I see a pair of coal mines. None of them offer the gems that I'm really interested in.
Quite frankly, I think you should choose one edge of the map and just glide by the coastline until you find some mines. But yeah, what you did here is nice, just don't plan on holding it.
I don't see many mines on this map, other than this coal mine that I have.
Well, I'd really like to get the money to get enough troops so I can just kill this cultist. That is what I'd like to do. I don't want him to ball out of control.
Right.
And I feel like with another group of ice clads, I can do it.
Barbarian.
diamonds. I'm slowly working my way towards a greater sky summoning, which is going to be extremely helpful.
By the way, want something weird? There's an Atavi tribe village in the very north of the map. That's a new one for me.
Yeah, I
Wait,
see
where?
Very far north.
My goodness, I've never...
That normally is supposed to be in the jungles.
What a bizarre... I wonder if the Monkey Maharaj spawned up there.
Must be.
Yeah, because the Monkey Maharaj always comes with an Atavi village, and normally he's coded to spawn in the south. But I think it's just a percentage chance rather than a guarantee.
Right.
Ooh, which means there is a Maharaja Palace that I might be able to occupy for a gem, even though it's at the opposite end of the planet.
I think my Edson is probably going to get murdered by all of those Hastati, but I think that he'll provide enough of a barrier to enable my Troll King to clear up the Senator.
Yeah, the two of them together should be able to do it, no problem. The Troll on his own would be in trouble.
Yes. But just having one buddy really extends the Troll's lifestyle, or life expectancy. Next time I'm offered a Goblin Hero for 15 or 16 gold, I'm going to just charge at that ancient temple and see what's in there. Yep. Oh, the Etten actually survived, which is moderately surprising. I was not expecting that. And he got a very, very good affliction from it. He only got a Death Wish, and since he wants to be at the front anyway, nothing has changed.
Oh my. I found a Necromancer castle, and I want it gone.
The Baron has spotted the Necromancer and decided, nope. Look at how many mummies! The Necromancer is raising mummies in the Temple of El.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's really funny. That's really funny.
I didn't think the Necromancer could use the Temple of El for that. I thought it specifically had to be the pyramid or ziggurat.
I thought so too, but I guess it works on any temple. Good to know.
That's horrifying.
Well, I really want to take that tile.
The Baron is nonplussed by this development.
He eliminated 3 or 4 other factions on his own, so I really want to just cross him, or, well, nail him to a cross and ask him to do some exercise.
Either the pyramid or any temple. So yeah, the Necromancer is raising mummies in the Temple of El. Holy hell.
By the way, look at my fight.
Yeah, I'm watching it. The parapet saved you there.
Well, yeah. That's what parapets do.
After a while, your High Lord got bored of waiting.
My monk didn't roll conversion or banishment, which are the 2 things I really want right now.
Okay, when it is late autumn next year, it will be winter, and I will attack with my ice clads and their 3 armor, plus 1 50-50 shield.
I will try not to use Call of the Old Forest west of the Center Mountains region, because I don't want my undead roaming around and capturing your things. So I will keep my troll forests east of the mountains.
Also, yeah, but keep in mind, there actually have to be dead there for them to get raised.
Last Citadel was conquered by
the
Empire
Empire
for the Senator. That is hilarious.
The Senator was taken out by his own machinations. Yeah, there needs to be dead in a tile for the troll forest to actually troll.
I think that's true of the carrion beasts and carrion stalkers. It is not true of the mushrooms.
Volcano with 11 magma children.
Okay. Oh, and there's a gold stream with only a single storm drake guarding it south of Sinafe.
Sinafe. There's Osense.
Yes, and I can tell you there are no blue kobolds on it either.
That gold stream is worth 2 sapphires.
Not the worst. Now, the Temple of El is a temple, so I can upgrade my priest into an abbot.
Yes, that is correct.
Oh, another fight where I kill 1,000,000 bandits because I have a parapet of sorts.
I am sick of this pirate port. They keep spawning huge stacks of bandits. I'll need to figure out how to kill it. Get rid of it.
I took out the cultist that I'd been playing footy with.
Nice.
And now I'm flying
man.
upwards.
Funny idea. What if the reason the ports keep on summoning bandits instead of pirate ships is that there is no adjacent water tile? There is only frozen sea and kelp.
Could be. Also, I found the deserted port, and it's looking mighty deserted. Aren't stone drakes black kobold friends? And aren't those stealthy? Says N. Van Leen. I think
stone drakes are green kobold friends, I believe.
I think they can show up with black kobolds, though.
Yes, stone drakes can actually show up for any faction on their summon. The horror mark side decided to act up.
Alright, I have claimed the deserted port. It's not super duper valuable. And I'll be able to do a greater size sky summon next turn. That is a lot of mummies. I should come back over to help you fight those, because I have cold immune units. It's just a very long journey.
I was hoping I'd eliminate him by citadels.
Oh, Necromancer's Apprentice dead. Alright, Greater Sky Summon. What do I get? I got a Great Griffin.
Pretty decent.
Decent. Three sea dogs. And 8 levies. I'm going to kill these sea dogs. I've left this port undefended, and Vanilla has an event where if you have an undefended port, it can get taken over. But I haven't the money to be able to afford guards. And I didn't think of leaving my RE archers behind.
Oh, the stone drake was with black kobolds.
Yep, someone in chat suggested as much.
Yep. Yeah, we were just contemplating
double
that.
horrors. There's an old castle ruin here, 6 horror manti, And then there's a face spider around, which has 9 kills, a never-healing wound, and feeble-minded.
So it's seen some things.
Sure has.
That demonologist is sending a captain over to capture things. We're gonna have to go back and kick his ass. There's nothing else really in the area that I'm too interested in.
Dragon Wharf is bizarrely well defended.
Yeah, that is a heavily fortified port. All of the ports are pretty heavily fortified, except for the one Regent took.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I did choose the one that wasn't defended.
The deserted port is also unclaimed? No, I have it. It's mine.
Wow, look at the fight in the plane.
The 3 knights versus... Oh, jeez Louise, that necromancer.
Yeah, he just double finger of death. Didn't care about magic resistance one bit, and rolled the 1 in 3 to cast it as well.
Is untied.
Sorry about that. He's also completely on his own, marring one mummy.
Yes, I've been trying to assassinate the guy.
And he's
Those
just not
knights were
having it.
supposed to kill him. He wasn't supposed to finger of death, and also high roll on the mummy damage.
I'm going to try to take the pirate port with Mum, my Troll King, and an Etten.
Your mum is
Just
hidden. What spells does she have? No, there she is. What spells does
She has Fear, Summon Monster Toad, and Summon Giant Toad, so the basic plan is just hopefully summon enough toads to absorb the hits while my Troll King goes to town.
Yeah, that should work pretty darn well, actually.
Can you coronate in a haunted Capitolium?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
That's how you get a Dark Emperor.
You can't coronate with a king, or with a baron. You need a king's castle specifically.
Oh, sorry.
At some point, Wizard, it would be of great help to me if you could capture those cloud graveyards, because they keep spawning ghosts that drop onto my tiles and claim them from me.
Alright, I think it's about time I abandon this end of town.
Belial the hero offers himself up to me.
Sounds
in,
like
I
a
can buy
trustworthy
him.
individual.
Do I buy him for a chance of an item, or do I just keep buying High Lords for movement?
I would say High Lords are probably your priority.
Yeah, High Lords are just more valuable.
I've been trying to scout because Wiz is on the east side, so I'm scouting the west. Early game, surprisingly, Wiz was the one doing the scouting.
Very rare for me.
Do we know where Lucky Harbor is?
Congratulations, Regin, you did it.
Yeah, of course, the moment he faces a group, he casts Decay, Wither, Mass Decay. He just keeps rolling the best possible spell for himself. Do we know where Lucky Harbor is? No.
Temples do not provide gems in vanilla. This upsets me.
Okay, last turn I saw on the Crystal Palace a bunch of purple units. Was the Necromancer that purple?
Yes. Me and the Necromancer shared colors.
Okay.
Oh, and there's
So
dwarves.
there's no Moloch here.
Fantastic. By fantastic, I mean not fantastic at all. Horrifying.
What horrors? What? Where?
Dwarves and kobolds.
Ah,
I am incensed.
that the dwarves haven't been horror converted already? This,
wonder
if we
if
ever
there
see
is.
if we ever see the horror converted dwarves again, this would be the game.
If there is a gold mine, I hope the maker of Unreason shows up. Or slave to Unreason.
Ah, tainted souls.
Yeah, I need to get my scout. Oh wait! Hey, the Great Griffin has acute senses, so I can in fact go into the sky. Alright, I'm gonna start clearing out those graveyards. It's gonna take a little while.
Thank you very much, because they, like I said, they just keep dropping on my forests and claiming everything. It's very annoying.
Overall, I'd say we're doing pretty well for ourselves.
Oh, yes, definitely. We have about a fifth of the map for ourselves.
What a virulent map, though. Oh, there's a ghost and a ghost mage guarding this. That's kind of scary.
That was a beautiful fight, Yama.
I'm really hoping my goblin shaman survived. I've put a lot of money into him. Looks like he's going to survive.
Good luck, goblin shaman.
Yeah, he survived with a never-healing wound, which means he has a max hit points of 2. A stiff breeze could kill him. But I finally got rid of that awful pirate port that's just been spawning bandits constantly.
There is a world where that goblin is defeated by a swan in melee combat.
Oh, absolutely.
By a rabbit.
Oh god, a hobbit's rabbit.
Yeah, Hobbit's rabbit could easily kill this goblin witch doctor. Assuming he just got unlucky.
I am getting so many citadels just by being on the map, because so many people just died.
It's a shame we didn't activate Baron Enhanced.
No, I'm enjoying the Vanilla Baron. It feels like I'm cheating a little bit when I enhance it. It's like not all me. It's not all my credit.
He wasn't a strong enough wizard to stop himself from dying, correct?
I have enough fungus to upgrade the old troll into an ancient troll. Not next turn, but the turn after, so that's what I'm going to do.
That's a pretty significant benchmark.
So, have we established whether Pillars of Power work when not under a Scourge King's ownership?
Yeah, they do drain the land.
Destroy the building, please.
Do they? I've never observed a pillar of
We
power.
observed it the other day. Because we've been asking
Did we?
this question several times.
I must not have been there. I must have missed it. But if you observed it the other day, then I'll trust you.
So, there's a magic library right here. It's protected by an invisible unit as well, so I'll tell you. There's a pyromancer with a frost brand. There's also a magus with a necklace of the Winter Queen, and there's a hedge wizard. Otherwise, not many crossbowmen. I feel like I can take this with a trebuchet.
Yeah, probably. An
So many
agent
bones.
troll plus mushrooms equals ancient troll. Therefore, mushrooms represent time.
Makes
Can't
sense
argue
to
with
me.
that logic.
It checks out. It is going to be a long while before I'm able to summon Gramps, the oldest troll.
By the way, I have a funny fight this turn.
That Ichthyid captain, oh man, I was really hoping your High Lord would get the Amulet of Luck.
Unfortunate. The first Cloud Graveyard went down a lot easier than I was expecting it.
Very nice.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, I appreciate it. And I got an Ancient Troll.
I think the battle in the Dark Citadel is very funny, by the way.
Battle in the Dark Citadel. Ah, yes, the garrison of bears and deer raiding the necromancer's potato stalks.
I think I'll wait one more turn with Mum to do her Ritual of Grand Mastery again, because I got Summon Linorm is my only ritual, and that's a pretty good ritual. Linorms are good, but I just don't have the economy to make Linorms work right now.
That's very expensive. Orms would be good for you. It's half the price.
Mm-hmm.
Those knights did their duty most admirably.
Yes, yes. And I do find it funny how they're a little trapped in their own citadel, the bears.
Oh yeah, the cloud folk can't just float over non-clouds in vanilla. I keep forgetting that.
Yes, it's a pretty big downside. The Cloud Lord has some good resources, right? The Cloud Folk, the Yetis, but they don't go well with his mobility.
Right, Yetis are very good, but they're kind of awkward to actually use, just because of the mobility issue.
Keki is out. That's 2 kobolds that have been slain, and oh god, I was attacked in the clouds. By something horrifying.
Horrifying, you say?
A solar eagle.
I thought it would be a horror.
No, sorry, it was not in fact a horror.
And you killed it like it was nothing.
Yep.
Okay.
Everything turned out better than expected.
3 goblin witch doctors with level 2 hedge magic are guarding this ancient forest next to Clifftown. They are, if I try to attack that forest, they are just going to curse me to hell.
The funny thing is that the goblin shamans are actually a better thing to see than green enchantresses. Goblins won't end the world, they will.
No, they won't. They'll just use Curse of the Frog Prince to instantly kill my Troll King.
Alright, it's time for the moment of truth. Although we already know. Year 0, Mezentius was proclaimed Emperor of Elysium. His rule was long, and during his reign, wildlife and barbarism were driven back, and civilization reached new heights. But of course, the Astrologers Guild came along, and we know the rest.
Horror apocalypse. Hello, Ganyu, welcome aboard. Fight for honor and justice. Yes. The honor of the birds will be maintained.
I found a horror Capitolium with some funny blue kobolds that may be related to Keki the Kobold King being eliminated. This very turn, in fact.
We'll stay. It still stings that because we're in Vanilla Elysium, you're never going to be able to coronate.
I think it's fine. I'm a strong Baron that will just rule Elysium in different ways. Mind slime horrors? From where?
Also, I've said it 100
from
times, but I'll say it again. You should be able to coronate in the Heaven Fortress, where the chicken is.
Yes.
Become the king in heaven.
You should.
There are so many ghosts up here. Hold on, I have Initiative 6 on the Ice Clads, and it's Initiative 3 on the Ghosts. Maybe I should leave some Ice Clads behind to make sure that the Cloud Graveyards behave.
Alright, I got myself a Master Alchemist. He has Iron Skin and Toughness, so he'd go well with Yama rather than my stuff. And he can cast Greater Alchemy, he can cast Alchemical Catapult and Alchemical Trebuchet.
He's a strong, independent Baron who don't need no coronation, correct?
Strong, independent Baron looking at all the horrors in the world and just slowly moving around them. Anyways, I got an iron or a metal order initiate, and I'm going to buy him and upgrade him soon.
Oh,
Probably
really?
in 3 or 4 turns. Yes.
You want me to put up a gamble?
I wouldn't mind it.
Alright, everybody. Regenschirm has just gotten his hands on an initiate of the Metal Orders. Initiates of the Metal Orders are a very unique critter in Elysium. They can be promoted at a library into one of 3 different orders of mage. The Silver, Iron, or Golden Order. And it's completely random, so that means you can bet now. What's he gonna be? Which illustrious order is this initiate gonna find himself? Here's your chance to gamble your hard-earned points.
I'm going to use insider trading to bet on iron.
Yes, Yama is choosing what to bet on based on information I am slipping him under the table.
Dangerous critters roam Elysium. That is correct. They need to be wiped out. Imagine if the Baron had a special king variant in both the Divine Castle and Castle Arcanum. Yes. I really think that should be a thing. Because once again, we have seen that Illwinter knows how to make cool things with the Guildmaster. I want the Baron to get cool things.
They know how to make cool things, they just choose not to.
Their idea of making cool things on a whim is to basically extend their trade and taint, not dreams, to other areas. That's what it feels like with the Guildmaster.
Trade and Taint coming 2067.
I think it's maybe the next era's 2067. You really own that side of the map, Yama.
Yeah, I'm really trying to just keep it all completely under lockdown.
The clouds are not conducive to my movement with the cloud folk.
Can I not make my blessing any better?
Not really, no.
I don't believe there is any way for the barons, monk, or abbots to increase their blessing. No. I don't even know why they have the... I don't even know why they have the blessed tag, given that you can't improve your blessing at all. It feels a little silly to me.
So
Well,
you know they're holy men.
You can improve your blessing. You literally get the units that allow you to cross here.
Yeah, that's a good point. I guess you just hope you convert either a Bishop Vel or a
Priest King?
Priest King could do, but I was actually thinking of a Scourge Herald.
Milk Slinger is Team Silver. Fantastic. Terminal Wetness, welcome aboard. Do you think that becoming the King of Might and Magic would be a pretty cool title? Yes. You get Divine Magic for taking over the Divine Citadel and becoming the King in Heaven, and if you take the Castle Arcanum, I think the Baron should get Elementalism level 1. A single Storm Demon guarding a Cloud Hamlet. I think I'm gonna get some Ice Clads and drop the Cloud Folk off at home so I don't have to worry about not being able to travel.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that Demonologist Captain is back, which is aggravating.
I keep delaying my mage promotion because I keep being offered more mages. Why am I moving towards the haunted Capitolium? This feels like a mistake I should immediately rectify.
The Baron knows that there is work to be done.
Oh god, I'm looking at a stack of 5 Brass Claw Horrors, and I'm clicking each of them. First one, 9 kills, second 14, third 10 kills, fourth 15 kills, and finally 17 kills.
Well, Milk Slinger, when you think about it, there are sky flowers and stuff. And hamlets. So, obviously, the plumbing involves regular old-fashioned irrigation, since it mirrors that of the surface. And they provide the fertilizer. Remember, there was an island, I believe... I can't remember where the island was, but it was an island made entirely off of bird detritus that Britain actually deployed Navy elements to protect because it was so important for fertilizing. Do either of you remember what I'm talking about?
My Hoburg villages are giving me Hoburg soldiers. Mighty forces, truly. I'm maybe going to go straight into the Gortide Horror and destroy it. Oh, it has disease on it. I don't want to fight this anymore. Goodbye.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the island, but it was perhaps Redonda Island? Let me see.
The Redundant Island?
The Redolent Island?
Yeah, I'm not sure. In the 1860s, the island became a British possession. During the decades after the 1980s, rich guano deposits of Redonda were mined for fertilizer. There you go. The poop miners came. Yama, the city of Cusance was taken by the Demonologist. That is not something we want to let fall in their hands.
The city of Cusins.
Yes, it is right near your holdings. Between your holdings and that port that I was hanging out in for a while.
I see. Not Osens.
Osens. Right there.
Oh, Osens. Oh, there it is. Yes. Yes, I'm going to send my, Goblin Witch Doctor to go sneak it back. He's in the area for that reason.
It became even more popular once they figured out they could make gunpowder with guano. Outstanding.
I'm really terrified of taking the Beastwoods because those 3 Goblin Hedge Wizards would just brutalize my poor Troll King.
I'm still cleaning up your Cloud Graveyard problem, but I can eventually make my way down there.
Thank you very much. I don't think you need to. I think this is just a matter of I just need to hire enough goblins to throw at the problem. I've hired a Goblin Chieftain to move into that ancient temple that's suspiciously empty, by the way. It only cost me 20 gold to hire him, so I'll just throw him at the problem for scouting. I'm assuming that there's an invisible Soul Shatter Horror in there, but it pays to, be aware.
Yama, just keep in mind, I have temples now, it's fine. I have the Temple of El.
By the way, have you promoted your recruit yet? Markgraf eliminated.
Yes. I have promoted my, Mum, the Ancient Troll.
No, the initiate of the orders.
I have not, because every turn I was offered an alchemist, and in my mind, I turn them into master alchemists and they make me lots of money.
We have a bet running, so you really need to promote that thing.
Come on, people have placed their bets, they want their money.
Yeah, but I want my money too.
Hey, the ancient temple was empty, and unfortunately, the demonologist had a random stack just hanging around, and he jumped my witch doctor and killed him.
I forgot rainbows can have people on them. I just ran into a rainbow thinking it's empty.
Oh, Regin. Who'd you run into it with?
Abbott.
Well, at least it's not your initiate.
No, my initiate is sitting pretty on the magic library.
The witch doctor needs soldiers, says Gunyo. Yes. But it's also a demonologist. I didn't see the power of his army, though.
Ah, it was phase spiders. Well, there's a rainbow for you now, Wiz.
Let's see, whereabouts is that? That is all the way over there. I will consider it in the future.
Brass claw horrors against iron gates in the Crystal Palace fight.
I have attained a 2nd Great Griffin. Which I suppose is fine. I don't suppose Iceclads ever actually benefit from their ice armor in the sky.
I don't think they do, no.
That is mighty unfortunate. Demonologist will cause big problem. Yes, we are aware. We're gonna get that nasty old demonologist. There are so many ghosts, Yama. Every tile I find more ghosts.
Thank you for finally clearing up those nasty, all those nasty graveyards. They've been causing me headaches.
Well, there's still 3. I have to get to them, but I'm fighting just through an endless tide. The demonologist is running that rather annoying party directly through your forests.
Yep, I'm sending my my Troll King and his mum to go kill her.
You've lost the Citadel.
I have, and it's rather worrying. I'm being flanked now that I've expanded.
Oh, my Cloudcaster has been ambushed with his Skyclads. Hopefully his Shock Field and fast-flying boys will be able to handle it. Sorry, I'm doubling up.
Alright, so the result of the bet is iron.
Insider trading wins every
Congratulations,
time.
Yamazanadu.
Insider trading, baby.
Adepts of the Iron Order, rejoice, for another has joined your ranks. Bats. Small, kinda cute, disease-carrying, easily frightens flappy boys. Correct. No, Milkslinger, I'm sorry. You have lost to the Iron Order. They were too strong.
Will my carrion beast be able to do this by himself?
Yama, I might have an item. It's pretty far away, but I might have an item you're interested in. It's the Club of Dreams.
The Club of Dreams sounds nice, but it doesn't have sweep, unfortunately, so it would remove one of my Troll King's biggest assets.
Yes, it's an item you would selectively use based on the fight.
I'm getting worried about this demonologist. He seems to be everywhere. But I've killed 2 of his cultists, at least. Have we seen the main one? Or is it just
I don't think we've seen the main one, no.
Enjoy the teeth. 24K went to Yama.
My goodness.
The rich get richer.
I'm gonna have to create one of those point and sync things so you can get a special title on the Discord. Oh, Hydromancy, don't mind if I do.
Eye of the Old One on offer.
Oh man, I wish I could buy that from you, but I can't, because that improves troll magic.
Well, you can. You see, there's this very nice giant mushroom next to my Baron's castle that someone could have an unfortunate accident in.
Oh, that's a very good point, and it does have a miscellaneous slot, so I could get it. That's a very interesting idea.
I want you to picture a mushroom that has a magical eye.
Or perhaps I can give it to the Gortide horror.
One of these graveyards is guarded by a banshee, which is a little above the pay grade of some of my boys.
Yeah, it's a little scary.
No, Commander.
Yama,
you don't want
will
mushrooms
have...
that powerful. That's like Pax Clank level. Pax Clank? What is that?
I don't know.
Explain yourself.
You'll have to wait a little bit, Yama.
Yep, that's fine. I'm in no rush. I'm going to see if I can't make my Troll King invulnerable to magical weapons.
Because then he could just walk up and take the rest of those ports, no problem.
Yep. I've already got 2 of the ports. Both of the pirate ports, in fact, which is really what I wanted, because now they won't be spawning bandits anymore.
Ah, Caves of Cud. I have not played Caves of Cud. I don't think my ice clads can take on Aryan whites. There we go, grabbing those hamlets from the demonologist. He is not allowed to have them.
Ooh, a dream crystal.
Dream crystals are super nice items.
You're getting quite a few interesting offers.
Yeah,
I wonder if that's a function of the Baron. Does he have better item offers as well?
How many cities do you own?
They came with the mage, and I own 4 cities and 2 libraries, so I actually get quite a few offers.
Yeah, I think the cities help, because the more cities you own, the more magic item offers you get.
This was not a magic item offer. This came with a court mage.
It's always odd when one of your regular commanders comes with one of those, because the court mage is one of the Baron's regulars.
Is it?
Yep. The court mage is in fact specific to the Baron. No one else can recruit the court mage.
Except there's a guildmaster now.
Yes.
Yes.
Petrol, the land armed with soldiers. The Petrol Army.
The Petrol Army.
Well, there was an ancient city. Hold on. It was called Kerosene.
Kerosene?
I believe it was Kerosene. Now I need to Google it. Now, I know there was an ancient place called Kerosene, and I'm not finding it by Google search, and it's making me angry. Yeah, they took my port. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take this Cloud Graveyard. It will eventually fall again. I'm hoping this other Cloudcaster can take care of things, but I've dilly-dallied up here long enough.
Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it.
Oh, ambushed.
Next turn, I'm going to take that ancient forest, finally. From all of those goblin witch doctors, it's a very frightening force for my poor Troll King and his poor MR. So I'm not going to send the Troll King in. He's too much of a liability in that fight.
Yeah, just send in the regulars.
Mace of Pain. I feel like I never see this one.
Mace of Pain has been pretty common throughout my runs.
Yeah, Mace of Pain is reasonably common.
Yeah, there's so many items in this game. There's bound to be some items that I'm supposed to see and yet don't.
You know what I am incensed by? I have captured 1, 2, 3, 4 graveyards. Well, it's gonna be 4 graveyards. I haven't gotten any items out of them. No, you found magic items. I feel like I'm being ripped off by the game.
Maybe they're so common, they don't give items anymore.
I have gone this entire game with my base 2 diamond income. It has made me very sad.
Oh no. Do you at least have enough of the other gems to do your ritual of convert gems into diamonds?
No, I've had my 1 sapphire per turn.
Oh, that sounds very rough.
Yeah, that's why I haven't been doing too much.
Feeble-minded death witch chest wound lost an eye on that Etin.
Yeah. Now, he does have 4 eyes, so it's not that bad.
You know, Wiz, even
What's
if you say you haven't done much, you have cleared the skies that were constantly ambushing Yama.
Patrol the land with armed soldiers. I'm patrolling it with birds, because that's what I have.
Armed birds?
Some of the birds do have arms.
I hope so.
I'm not even sure what I should build up to. It's like my income is so poor that I don't want to throw it away on rolling for a new ritual. But I'm also kind of... Another Great Griffin isn't really expanding my power all that much.
I'm playing a very different game now. I have four master alchemists making me money.
Good lord.
It's an actual industry, and I'm basically saving up until I have so many of them. They can be considered an actual mage core, and I'll move out with them.
You're working very hard to reach 1/10 the power of the Guildmaster.
Well, you say that. I'm actually kind of on pace with the Guildmaster. I think a Guildmaster this game would have struggled quite a bit.
I mean, there was, and he died very early on.
Yeah, pretty common fate for him. I got a gem of flying. I should find a way to ferry these items to Yama. It's just that traveling on this map is not exactly pleasant.
No, it is not.
If only you could pay a merchant to deliver such things.
That's another thing trade should be able to do, just send items.
Yes.
Going around trying to take things away from the demonologist. Alchemists can make explosives. They do have a bomb spell.
I now have an official Magus.
A Magus? Does he do anything useful?
The Magi are old mages who have become both powerful and wise. Only the barons can afford to employ one of these experienced magicians and take advantage of their considerate wisdom. He has soldiers of flame and mass combustion.
That's not great.
It's not too thrilling, no. Oh well.
Considering he could have had Soul Slay.
Well, I have 2 more to roll in the future turns.
But hey, he can burn forests down, so Yama can't get them. I have attained the magic flowers.
Beautiful.
Yeehaw. I'm starting to do some exploration again in the sky. Mainly, I'm heading west so I can maybe grab that rainbow.
And I'm starting to move south and east to secure more forests for more mushrooms.
Regin,
yeah.
You have an army near Polothras. There is a 2-diamond iron mine down there. And that Crystal Palace is worth 2 diamonds.
It's empty. The iron mine is empty. The Crystal Palace I can empty at your request.
Excellent. It would be appreciated.
But keep in mind, this is the center of the map. I have a bit of a perimeter around it, but There are dwarves roaming about that I haven't tamed yet.
Taming the dwarves like they're just another animal in Elysium.
Well, they are. They're ants. They're ants.
Oh, one of the cloud graveyards has been taken back.
I'm jumping a minor demonologist stack, only a captain and 4 crossbowmen, but at least they won't be able to claim anything.
Excellent, thank you. Dead forests have 1 mushroom income in vanilla, you're pretty sure.
It's been so confusing.
Yama, we're playing yeah, look, Yama's controlling this dead forest. He must be getting a mushroom from it.
Yep, I am in fact getting a mushroom from it.
But we have seen dead forests that don't provide mushroom. What if there are 2 dead forest tiles that just one has the mushroom tag and the other one doesn't?
So very strange.
Oh, Redbud Grove burned down. Isn't that nice?
Yeah, it was burnt down the moment I found it. Alright, another Magus. Also combustion, but also 9 tiles of Earth Grip.
Earth Grip is a pretty good pickup.
Yep. Is Earth Grip the one that can affect flying units?
Yes, oddly enough. It feels like it shouldn't, but it can.
Oh, another cloud graveyard. That's conspicuously empty. I'm going to avoid that one. And another cloud graveyard! I have found 2 more cloud graveyards.
How many cloud graveyards are there up here? Good lord.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cloud graveyards so far. Oh, another demonologist stack. Careful, he has the tribal mask.
Yeah, he has the tribal mask, so he can oh no, it would just disease my troll, so that doesn't matter at all.
My
Disease
magic
is
only
completely
has 6
irrelevant.
range.
You don't see mushroom income in the tile. If you, yes, I'm aware. But I can see that he's holding this mushroom tile. So that means he's getting mushrooms from it.
I am in fact getting mushrooms from it.
But we had...
Oh, good.
Oh. Okay. That is exactly what we needed.
Okay, it's actually closest to me. So I guess it's my responsibility.
Alternatively, I could fly my boys up there.
Yes, much better. Okay, 3rd Magus. This one has Meteor.
A Meteor Magoose, that's a pretty good one.
The Meteor Goose.
So I invested in more defenses for Lithia and lost it anyways. I am mildly perturbed by this. I can no longer buy diamonds. I am aghast and upset.
Awful.
What is a bird to do?
I'll go clear out that port.
Meteor can backfire on you. Not as badly as Meteor Shower. Question is, are they trustworthy? Who? The mushrooms? Another worldly invasion coming.
Meteor isn't trustworthy. However, if you look at the description of Scatter, it only goes 1 tile off. So it's really not that bad.
Alright. this graveyard was conspicuously empty. Oh! There is an ancient temple in the sky with a horror elm in it.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Checks out for the age.
This is a very thick cloud layer. Like, normally I'm not used to the clouds being so pervasive.
Hey, Twark! Welcome aboard. How you doing? You learn to like the horrors? They're part of you now? Did you have a good time with your cultist run? And how did Keeper RL go for you? I played a little bit of Keeper RL a little while ago, actually. I actually streamed it. Nice little game.
That was
not terribly deep. I cannot take the pork this turn, sadly. It's nice, but you sure you're missing a bunch of features? When I played Keeper RL, it felt like it was missing a bunch of features. Oh, both the graveyards were conspicuously empty. And I'll take it. It's a little odd, but I will take it. Go. Let's get some fresh Aria archers down. I hope that this ambush doesn't kill the guy that I specifically sent up to go maybe deal with the demon portal.
Whiz, Yama. I just realized I feel so stupid.
What have you done?
I'm on a library. I can reroll for spells.
Yes?
Yes, you can. If you've got the money for it.
I don't have the money, but I'll reroll anyway.
You just want to make a nice church, and then proceed to have demons show up. As one would. Well, we're in a horror apocalypse right now. This ancient temple looks empty, but there's a horror elm on it. Which is not good for us. Okay, the dispossessed spirits were not a problem. More dispossessed spirits. I have reclaimed the graveyard. And I'm going to make my way towards the demon invasion and hopefully put a cap on it.
Oh, what spell should I roll for? Iron Order spells?
The Iron Crown is Iron Order spells, yes. Same with the Silver and Gold Crowns for Silver and Gold.
My question was, what spells should I reroll for? I can do Iron, I can do High Arcana, and I can do Alchemy.
In this case... Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was saying probably Iron, because Iron can get you Soul Slay. And it has fewer spells in its list than High Arcana does.
And even if you misroll, you'll probably get something like Burst 25 armor-piercing anti-magic Sabo rounds.
I got Iron Darts for now. We'll see again next turn, if no one else will.
Hey, Gentleman Skeleton, welcome aboard. How you doing? Also going to check out Dominions 5 next week. Excellent!
Dominions 5?
Good luck!
There's a 6th one.
There is a 6th one. This is true.
5 may be more fun.
There's a bunch of Tengu here. I might go after them. Uh-oh.
Found the Demon's Fortress. Or the Demonologist's Citadel, I should say.
Ah, he was there the whole time. Damn it, I was gonna take this deserted port, but now there's a cultist in it. I don't think 5 Ice Clads can do it. Oh, I found another demonologist citadel. And a bunch of free money. Maybe I'll save up for the ritual of Grand Mastery. You've been pretty good. You just had some dinner. How have you been? And Gentleman Skeleton asks how Regin and Yama have been doing.
We have been doing quite well.
I concur.
Kill the Tengu, kill the Tengu.
Oh, this is an interesting thought. I can reroll for conversion on my monk.
That is an interesting thought.
I'm wondering whether or not I can actually get my birds over there. So yeah, there's dispersing clouds. I should be able to.
Hey Wiz,
What's
want
up?
to make another bet on an adept of the metal, an initiate of the metal orders?
More gambling? Also, there is
More
a pillar of
gambling?
power here that has not sucked the life out of everything. I hate when I get contradictory information from the game. Okay, well, if we want to gamble again, I've got to tab out, go over to Twitch. Start a prediction. Once again, we have another adept seeking to join the Silver, Gold, and Iron Orders. Place your bets. Iron won last time. But that doesn't mean Iron won't win again. Maybe
Iron
this is
always-
the Iron Age.
Iron always wins, even when it doesn't. That's why I'm voting for Iron.
I think this initiate is a little smarter. I think he sees the demons and goes for the fire magic protection.
Alright, Gentleman Skeleton asks what we think of the new class. I think he's been given a bunch of really cool stuff, and by proxy, he feels out of place compared to the other classes, which are very basic in what they do.
I think that the best way of putting it is he casts the other older classes into a retroactively worse light.
I'm not even saying he's necessarily more powerful than them, though it's easy to maybe think that when you see hundreds and hundreds of gold pouring in, which is just not a normal thing in Elysium.
So I'm jumping a cultist. He split up his army a little bit. So there's another cultist that has 4 crossbowmen and 5 ice imps. That's a little frightening. But I should be able to kill it if I bring my Troll King and my Ancient Troll together. So I figure as long as I keep killing Demonologists as they pop up, I'm really putting the Demonologist on the back foot.
Did Dusk Guards always have piercing resistance?
I believe so, yes.
Huh.
I
well,
remember them
can't
always
hire
having it.
Probably gonna lose my port. And of course, I got ambushed, so I wasn't able to take the Citadel to the south. I was able to keep the Market Village. A rather fraught year for battles.
Alright, we can no longer talk about the Gore-Tide horror without other specifications, because here's a second one.
You're right, that is the second one. That's Gore-Tide Horror B.
The Boar
The
Tide horror.
Boar-Tide horror.
Also, our first demon is showing up. It's menacing Yama's Eatons. Congrats on getting the followers. Why, thank you, gentlemen.
Oh, Coquitos is invading. Would you look at that?
Yep, I'm looking at it all right.
You just got a special unit as M.A. Arco. Alexandros the Conqueror. What was that, Regin?
Just that Coquitos is invading. Did I say anything else?
No, that was the last thing I heard.
Your favorite place is coming to you, since you don't want to go to it.
Alright, time to resolve the Gamba. It's gold.
Gold!
He
I'm gonna
knows.
have to call it.
He has Fire Ward 25 and Fire Resistance 5. He knows what must be done.
Oh, and Regin, let me know beforehand last time. The poll was still going.
Oh. Oh, it wasn't gold. It wasn't. It. No, nothing. No.
It's fine. I ended it. So, 23k goes to Regin. Who? I feel like that was cheating. Regin?
What do you mean?
Oh,
I have
which
no
one's it
control
gonna
over
be? Declares gold. Votes for gold before the poll closes.
I voted for gold very early. I said why.
300 base normal leadership. That is a pretty potent leader. Humans need it too, because they tend to be rather numerous. I've been meaning to get back into Dominions, but there's so many other games that keep getting thrown at me. Oh, the Frost Imps took that home.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Frost Imps are very scary.
There is a single ethereal pikeman that needs to be dealt with.
Would you join me in killing this cultist?
I cannot move anymore.
Oh. Well, I may be about to lose my Troll King then.
Yes, make sure you wait for a response before you act.
Yeah, that was my mistake. That was my mistake.
Unfortunately, I have very few commanders, so I move very, very quickly.
Hey, a troll pit.
Yeah, and unfortunately, your king is... he could still win this.
Yeah, it's winnable, but not trivially winnable, you know?
He has a Fear 5 horse mount. That's pretty nasty. Ain't giant mantids in the good old wood. I don't know if there's anything else in there. Oh,
well, that's
you
good
finished
news.
him off. Good job, Yama.
Oh, I actually killed him. Incredible. I was not expecting to.
Congratulations.
Yeah, well, I guess once I closed, I was just doing too much damage to them. Very pleasantly surprised about that outcome.
Frozen Heart and Frost. I mean, they had the capability to do a lot of hurt on you.
They could have very easily killed me. But
You know what
got
I think
a little
sealed
lucky.
this deal for you? The cultist himself did not have any fire damage.
No, he did not.
Oh, I see something funny. I see Kardam the High Cultist. He has Boots of Regeneration and is horror marked, and he's all alone. But I would destroy the boots if I fought him.
I mean, we don't really need the boots that bad.
I'm just gonna ignore him. He doesn't have kills, so there's a high chance he has confusion, conversion.
Oh, there's another port here. Interesting. Well, next turn I will land and see if I can close the portal. Hopefully there will be no demons in the area.
Of course, this ancient forest is protected by phase spiders. What else would it be protected by?
Wait, isn't the... Okay, there they are. I didn't see the pyramids over by Titania immediately. I was going, wait a second, isn't the horror apocalypse normally marked by pyramids near the capital?
Well, we just don't see that many tiles around it. It's got horrors around it, you know?
Ooh, I have access to boots of scouting. And can I afford them? No, I cannot. Sadness.
I just realized something. It's completely unrelated, but something really quite funny to me right now.
What would that be?
Perhaps the best use for the old weapon master is to keep him with your mages so they get +1 HP.
I think that's very reasonable.
Yeah. Oh no. There's Verikar, the damned merchant, who has a heart of life. Oh, and there was a patch note for Elysium. The cultists don't wander off anymore, so I'm not going to be able to close this.
You're right.
I guess I'm going to have to fly into the sky with my main army, and I'll do some greater cloud summonings.
I have never seen the Damned Merchant before.
Yeah, he usually wanders around in hell, but he's come up to play.
I think you always see a damned merchant on the trade district in the Hell Capitolium.
Perhaps I should rephrase it. I do not consciously remember taking note of the Damned Merchant.
Yes, of course. I think when you normally take the haunted trade in the Infernal Capitolium, you get a very, very large amount of gold and iron. And I wonder if that's loot from the damned merchant instead.
Well, we'll have an opportunity to find out. What I'm probably going to do is I'm now going to sink all of my diamonds into greater summonings, even though I don't really want to. I don't have much choice. I'm going to fly up there with my main army, hand it off to the apprentice that I have there, and see about knocking the stack off of the gate. The stack that takes the gate will almost certainly be ambushed and destroyed by demons coming through. But with the defense stack gone, I'll be able to drop down there and close the portal.
Yeah, you might need quite a bit to take that, but I'm glad you're finessing this, because in particular for the Troll King, this fight is nasty because you have to deal with, well, flame cultists.
I was attacked in a citadel. Bandits.
Wow, your ice clads decided to open the gates for the enemy.
Yep.
Oh, because you had no archers at all. But they didn't fully charge either. They were just very confused.
Yeah, they did not make good decisions.
No wonder the dwarves were bothering me so much.
Inspiration 2 by default. Now it's 4 due to Bless. +4 morale is a big deal in Dominions. Unlike Conquest of Elysium. There's actually a reason to care about morale in Dominions. It's amazing. Are the dwarves the last faction standing?
Maybe?
I have no idea.
There was a high cultist that I saw before, right?
But was he an actual high cultist, or was he horror tainted by something?
He was horror tainted. He was horror tainted.
I mean, his faction might still be around, though.
He was
Yeah,
horror marked.
No, he was both horror marked and horror tainted. He had the horror colors. He belonged to the horror faction, in addition to also having a horror mark.
Oh my, okay. Well, I see the dryad, sorry, the dwarf citadel, and I'm heading towards it with 6 alchemical siege weapons.
I have attained a storm, Captain. And just out of curiosity, let's land. Yeah, those cultists are staying put, though the damned merchant is unaccounted for, so he's moved on. Yeah. Sorry, Emma, looks like it's gonna be on you to hold off the demons on the ground.
Yep, I'm sending my various troll armies to the northeast to help deal with that. I'm going to summon my first Ormer soon, and that should help out quite a bit.
Unfortunately, most of your boys are vulnerable to fire, and there's a whole lot of fire coming your way.
Yeah, it's a little sad.
Ooh, Greater Psi Summoning gave me an entire line of Cloud Warriors. I am kind of pleased by that, because I felt like I needed more frontline.
Got my very first Orm.
Lost my market village to those damned bandits.
Some funny map generation in the southeast. There's 2 adjacent temple pyramids, more or less. One of them, well, they were both conspicuously empty. However, the second one actually had
Jon Snow.
Something defending it.
Fortuitous. Oh, you got fortune on your Iron Order boy. That's fantastic.
Do you see that library? Do you see the master alchemists lined up on the walls? Oh, that temple pyramid was lightly defended.
Oh boy, a Greater Devil just showed up. I do not fancy my odds against a Greater Devil.
Yeah, your odds are 0 there. Pikachu, you have said that he has 300 leadership 3 times now. You can stop telling us. We get the message.
How much leadership does he have?
300.
Nice fight against the dwarves.
Thank you.
It wasn't an elimination, sadly.
God,
those alchemical trebuchets are things of beauty.
The end of the fight is disgusting, though. It's absolutely disgusting.
Enchanted Gate MVP.
Yeah, the Enchanted Gate is just a ridiculous thing.
That costed me probably 15 or so nights on the gate. Because there was a scrapper hiding in a corner.
That dwarf knew it was up.
He sure did.
This is the only game as a gem class where I've gone the entire game without ever getting extra gems.
Do you see that coal mine that I own south of the troll pit? You should just grab it.
Yeah, but it's rubies. They don't do anything for me.
Okay. Well, the offer's open if you decide you need rubies for some reason.
They give me access to a particular troop, but that's it.
Well, once you have all the types of gems other than diamonds, you can turn them into diamonds.
Yeah, but at a rate of 1 per turn, it's not worth it.
It's not 1 per turn at all. Is it? I think it's 20, 20, 20 into 50 or something like that.
Yeah, that Regin, the amount of time it is going to take me to accumulate those resources, I just don't view it as worth my time. And even trying to get commanders over there has resulted in several people just getting ambushed and killed, so...
Yeah, traveling on this map, I would love to give a bunch of my items to Yama, but I'm just looking at this distance I'd have to traverse through horrors.
Yeah, it's just awful.
Horrors, ghosts, bandits... Greater Sky Summoning. Ooh! Oh my! I just got 7 Thunderbirds.
Holy smokes. That is a lot of firepower.
I can't bring my cloud folk with me. And then wait, what? Oh no, I can't bring my great griffins. Oh, this is painful.
I am sending an army north to that gateway to Inferno, but it'll take me a while to get through all of these forests because I'm not bringing only giant units. I'm also bringing some smaller units along for the ride.
I have a serious problem. I can't get over there with my army currently. If I go over there, I have to leave my griffins, and I have to leave my entire front line behind, basically.
Yeah, if you can't bring your griffins, then there's no point.
Oh, I mean, now that I have 7 Thunderbirds, maybe it's possible. Oh, the cloud that I was resting on dissipated, too. That's worrying. Well, the demon portal has to be closed, so I guess I'm leaving them behind. 150 gems is useless. Weird, the griffins have wings. They should be able to fly with your army. They should, but they can't, because vanilla is dumb.
Wait, griffins can't fly?
They have the flying tag, but they can't come with me into the sky.
What?
I don't know why it wouldn't let me move with the griffins.
That is some nonsense.
I'm actually really confused as to why it wasn't letting me. I was probably doing something wrong. Because the Aria only have the flying tag and not the floating tag, and they can do it.
There are a lot of demons coming out of that gate now.
Yep.
Like, there are a worrying number of demons pouring over to Elysium now. And unfortunately, some bandits decided that now was the time to get in my way.
Bandits see a stampede of terrified trolls. They decide to get in the way.
Yes. I may be able to summon another Orm before I get there. And with 2 Orm, I feel a little better, because Orm just are genuinely quite nasty, but...
Oh, the horror mark strikes again.
3 horror mantids. Got one of your pikes.
My pike was pretty important. He was getting some distance between the brunt of my army and the ranged stuff.
3 devils on that stack is terrifying.
And I won't be able to defend my ports because the Hellhounds will just be able to walk over any number of regular troops I hire, so I'm not even going to bother trying to defend the ports. They're just going to burn the ports down, and there's nothing I can do.
I have finally, for the first time in this game, I have taken a mine, and I've doubled my diamond income from 2 to 4. I feel
Splendid.
very rich. Reg, and I don't know if it'll be possible, but if you could vacate that Crystal Palace, it would be appreciated.
Might take a moment. Staff of the Magai.
Hell
Spell
yes.
range bonus 1.
That's a very solid item.
His name feels like a reference to Alexander the Great as well. Yeah, no shit. You're playing Arcocephale. You got Alexandros. I don't know how much more blatant it has to be.
Alright, Liz, I have vacated the Crystal Palace.
Alright, next turn I will be able to take it. And oh, will I feel... I will feel resplendent with riches and wealth beyond measure.
Yama's fighting some tough fights. Oh,
Oh man,
goodbye.
that second one, there's no way I win the second fight. I think I'm out of the game.
You aren't.
I'm not?
You're not.
That's shocking.
Amazing.
Well, you shouldn't underestimate the amount of nonsense you have. You have regenerating troops, which I can keep on, coming back. You have a Fear Aura frontliner, and you have Slumber of the Stones, which is an incredible spell.
Yeah, one Demon Knight was immediately feared.
I am shocked I survived this fight. I was just convinced that I was going to die. Unfortunately, they killed my Orm.
You know what? That Orm was a small price to pay for what you just took down.
They also took your Troll King.
Yeah.
Oh, the Troll King actually died there?
Yes, because he's burning while being fire vulnerable with very low regen.
Deeply unfortunate. Well, now Mom has a vendetta against Hell itself.
Yeah, she does. Unfortunately, because of the drought, my fungus income is down 75%, so I won't be able to summon an Orm on time like I would have if, the drought hadn't hit. So I think that the correct play might be to fall back to the forests and just put troll forests everywhere, because the demons tend to try to avoid going through forests. They try to go for towns.
Yeah, they're after slaves.
Because I don't think that there's anything I can do now that I've lost my Troll King and my Orm, so it may be correct to just retreat to the forest.
Oh yes, definitely, just run.
And just sort of ensconce myself in these awful, awful troll forests filled with carrion beasts and fungus, and slowly build up my strength to take on Hell.
Yeah, this event is so much nastier now that the cultists actually hang around to guard the gate.
It was basically cheese what we were doing before. Having to do no fight at all. The demonic shadow tree.
I don't know if I could take on 3 level 2 pyromancers. Demonic shadow tree. That's a statement.
Oh no, Yama. Are you out?
I think I'm completely out.
They
That
went
is
right after you.
extremely nasty.
I think that I'm just dead. I think that hell had a vendetta against me.
Black
So the
Pines.
only commander I have left is Vidar, the troll shaman. So I can technically still collect fungus. I'm not
Good.
technically out of the game.
Well, do you want to hang on then?
I'll hang on for a bit longer, but I will be needing to leave in about 10 minutes for dinner anyways.
Ah, fair enough. I mean, there's no shame if you want to just go AI.
I'll hang around for a little bit longer. Yeah, that was just a nasty, nasty series of fights. I mean, the best I can say is I curse that greater devil, so he'll just get afflicted to hell and back as he takes any scratch damage, but that's poor consolation for the loss of Mum.
You never even got to summon Gramps.
I never got to summon Gramps. It's so sad. It's so sad.
Alright, so
I'll
take
just-
a look at the stack on the portal and take a look at the stack that I brought. Do you think I can do it?
I think that if you get very lucky with your Thunderbirds, you can do it. Actually, no, never mind. Those 3 devils have more HP than I remember.
Let's see. So what do you have in your
Now, the
Thunderbird?
winds do have stun, which is good, and the devils have 6 strength. If you get lucky with the Thunderbirds, you could stun lock the devils and prevent them from casting. I'm ignoring their front line. The front line isn't going to do anything. The question is, can you beat 3 devils?
I think... Well, you're ignoring the front line, but the front line is going to move 2 tiles forward and eat the gusts of wind.
Yeah.
I think this is a clear win for you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, going in. And then, the bodacious birdman is going to be perched in the sky above, keeping an eye on things.
You know, if they try to attack the Beast Woods, they're going to be in for a real bad time. Because that woods is full of death fungus, and demons are not immune to decay.
Gem income. Gem income is actually happening. Huzzah! Kalu Kale! Oh, Frabja's day!
I'm trying to hunt down the remains of the dwarf faction, so that once you break down the gate to Inferno, we'll finish the... I did not see the Fiends of Darkness there.
You did not see the Fiends of Darkness? I think that's the point.
Well, I suppose it is.
But
Still,
you are
won
going
this
to be able to
easily.
shut down the portal to Inferno, which is very nice.
Yes, we held it. Fantastic. I kind of expected to get rolled over. Destroy gateway. Yes.
As far as I'm concerned, crisis averted.
Yeah, they are still quite a few nasty demon stacks on the map, and a few human settlements that they're probably going to burn down for slaves to try and rebuild that gateway. But I think that we've bought ourselves some time.
I mean, the Birdmen sit perched in the sky above, watching ever vigilantly. They'll be able to descend and kill any accumulation of slaves.
Yeah, don't let anyone say you didn't contribute this game. You've been a quintessential part of this.
And the bodacious Birdman is gonna go pick up his Griffins and Cloud Warriors and try to figure out what to do with them, because they are now stuck on a cloud and can't go anywhere. Surprisingly enough, none of the demons thought to take out the port that's directly beside the portal. They were too busy excitedly just ramming into Elysium at full speed.
Yeah, they were. I'd like to think that I provided at least a small speed bump. I took out a few of the demon stacks, but not anywhere near enough.
I want to see the demons get ambushed by your million death fungus.
Yeah, I don't think they'll be going into the ancient troll forest of the beast woods, but if they do, they'll all get decayed to death.
Another Gortide horror just running around being a nuisance.
With a death wish, the Gortide horror wants to die.
The fact that it wants anything at all is amazing.
New item. 1000 medicine ball, apothecary +1 fast heal.
Yes, that was added in one of the recent patches. Sorry, repeat it?
It's in the battle in the plain. The 1000 medicine ball. Buff boost, apothecary +1, fast heal.
Well, I am very happy to see anything that grants fast heal, because the game doesn't have enough ways to avoid disease. Ah, found another Dvala. I hope the demons run into a bunch of horrors.
That would make me laugh.
They would deserve it.
I have so many captains. Where? How? You just found an iron mine full of dwarves and it's been eluding me for so long.
Yeah, I just said I found a Dvala.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was right next to me.
It was just there under your nose this whole time. Under the ground, I should say.
I'm trying to traverse past the capital and there's horrors on basically every tile.
Strange mist appear. That's exactly what we needed.
Yeah, with all the demons around, absolutely.
You know what? Unironically, this was actually very useful because this is going to let me get my damn griffins and cloudfolk back to the mainland.
Alright, I'm going to head on for now. I need to go have a bite of dinner. It's fairly late for me. But I'm glad that you would let me join you for your subscriber special. I'm delighted I was able to join you.
I'll follow her, but yes. Yes, thank you for joining me. I hope you had a good time up until you were incinerated.
You know, I actually did, even through the incineration. I thought that I really quite enjoyed this game.
Outstanding.
Have a good evening.
Thank you for being here.
Yes, of course. Thank you for having me. Bye-bye.
Always fun to have you around.
Bye.
And he's gone. Regin, what is the AI Troll King going to do now?
Well, probably run into the next horror and get tainted, and we'll have to fight him as well. I would say that Yama is vastly more intelligent than the AI Troll King will be. I got the Black Sorceress.
I am inclined to agree with your assessment.
Wiz, what magic would you have on your Black Sorceress if you could choose?
Ooh. Well, definitely Disintegrate. Disintegrate is a no-brainer. After Disintegrate... See, I'm not actually all that fond of the AoE decay effects because they tend to kill more of your own guys than the enemy. but having them on hand is also very useful.
Yeah. I will have to wait a turn to reroll.
But Disintegrate is definitely the ultimate no-brainer. Just take it anytime you can get it.
Right.
Jaden, welcome aboard, or welcome back, I should say. You want some more arcane knowledge? Alright.
I believe my Baron just sliced a phase spider.
Oh, really? Let's check it out.
Oh, no. He missed, or he lightly tapped it into its armor and triggered the Frostbrand 1 frost damage, and then one of my mages that I laughed at for having iron darts just darted the spider to hell and back.
Why would you laugh at Iron Darts? It's a fantastic spell.
Because it's the same thing as 7 archers. Not quite.
Having 7 archers condensed into your fist is pretty good.
I suppose it is.
Alright, arcane knowledge. We've been relying a lot on the Book of Vile Darkness. Let's grab a different book. What should I grab? I swear I am missing one of my tomes. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna open up Hengayokai, Shapeshifters of the East. And let's see. What kind of arcane knowledge is in here? Elemental Meld, level 4. This gift transforms the Aiji into any one of the physical elements, water, fire, earth, or air, and allows her to merge with and move through larger bodies of it. This is useful before the fight, in surveillance, and after, as a near-perfect escape route. Imagine, for instance, a water fox following a Pentex tanker through the sea, or a cornered kitsune sinking into the earth before the eyes of the hunters. With more skill, on attaining rank 5, the warrior may transmute into more difficult secondary elements, such as mist, electricity, moonlight, metal, and the like. Elemental spirits teach this gift. The kitsune in question must spend a point of Gnosis in order to perform the effect, and must be in contact with the desired element to make the change, and will revert to her natural form upon leaving it. On taking the new form, she will acquire its immunities. Water is bulletproof, for instance, though arguably it's not really that it's immune to the bullets, it's just that it doesn't care. Air can escape from anything but hermetically sealed spaces. And limitations. Water can be frozen. Fire needs oxygen. Her body remains the same size and in one piece, but may stretch out, flatten, distort, or go around obstacles. She may move at her normal rate. Silver, radioactivity, and toxic waste harm her as normal, and will bar her progress. Under no circumstances can she become the last two without having joined the worm. While merged with an element, the kitsune is very difficult to detect, no body heat or smell, and observers need special senses. There you go. Salva, thank you. I hope you enjoyed that bit of arcane knowledge. It's a little bit more in-depth. The Book of Vile Darkness is not heavy on details compared to many other books. Reg, and I feel so liberated having 6 diamonds per turn.
I'm glad. Oh, the gore tide finally hits my castle. This will be very ugly. I don't have archers.
My boys are looking around. Ooh, I have an opportunity to evacuate. I want to see if I can get that citadel again. It would be very handy. We still have a bunch of demons running around being a nuisance. I probably shouldn't wander too far off with my crew because I might need to keep an eye on the portal unless we win. This has been quite the battle. I am glad this turned out not to be a regular knife fight, just because of how this turned out.
It was a very special, very interesting game.
There's so many undead wandering around. Yeah, I'm actually going to turn my lad around because I need him to keep an eye on that gate. There are so many demons here. And they're probably gonna catch what's left of Yama.
What it looks like.
Put more Arya archers in the Crystal Palace. It is very valuable to me.
Alright, I'm hoping for a dwarves eliminated message. In fact, I'm hoping for a you won the game message.
Yes.
Hey, we won the game.
Congratulations.
Thank you. If you
Gretchen,
look at the
I feel
map,
like all of us did something useful this game. It was great. Let's take
definitely.
A look at the final battle.
This was nice teamwork.
Alright, I was hoping to go until Eddie was ready to go, but I'm also absolutely starving. And I have about an hour before I play Tabletop Simulator with him. So I'm gonna throw y'all at Aruna.
Wiz, before you go, just take a look at how many mages I had. I have a stack in the very south with 6 mages, and I have on the magic library basically another line of mages. Tier 2.
That is amazing. I have never seen so many alchemists in one place. I think the most I've gotten up to is 6 or 7. You got 6 or 7 plus a bunch of other mages.
Yeah, I got 6 or 7 on each side.
Amazing. By the way, let's take a look at the map real quick.
Yeah.
There was an amazing island over to the west. It had its
You
very
with
own
the
port.
Oh. Yeah.
Port and mountain.
Can we match it up with the sky? Let's see. What was above it? Oh, a storm demon, some griffins.
And more
And
graveyards.
of course,
Hold on.
what is going on with the cloud graveyards?
Regin, there's a
Yeah?
library there with Imperial Cloudfolk. And an adept of the Iron Order.
In the sky? Where?
Yes.
Where?
It's slightly to the east of the Storm Demon, above that island.
And it's Imperial controlled?
Yeah, look at it. It's got that lighter, slightly blue-gray.
And it's a straight up magic library. Goodness.
Not used to getting to take a look at the sky.
Yeah, you explored sufficient amount of it. Rainbow led to nothing. That's interesting.
A little bit unfortunate, I'd say. Yeah, all the clouds were at the edges of the map, so I didn't run into any of them. No sky portal. Always disappointed. I have been told that a portal can spawn in the sky. I have yet to see it.
I have also yet to see it. I've been quite frustrated about that, actually. Okay, so
let's
there's
look
nothing.
around the map. A couple more islands that aren't really good for us, but would have been neat to find.
I find it very funny that one of the islands just has a sphinx.
What? Oh, there's Lucky Harbor in the south with a little hamlet, and it's got a merchant on it. That's great.
Love it, the merchant. We were looking for Lucky Harbor because we saw a bunch of harbors when he spawned, and yeah, no wonder. Demonic cockatrice.
Huh? What?
Demonic cockatrice north of Lucky Harbor Island. On the locust stack.
Ah, I see. It got confused because the locusts can do a confusion attack. Words of sacrilege.
Look at those demon stacks running around. Each of those is a small nightmare to fight.
By the way, I was right. That high cultist got taken over by the mind slime horrors.
Yeah, you're right, yeah. Why do we see him? Why do we see the mind slime horrors? They're stealthy.
That's because the game's over.
Well, yeah, but we don't see the stuff on the capital.
There might not be stuff there.
We do see some stuff. We see a moon horror.
Oh, look, if you right-click on the Capitolium, you see the horror realm. You just don't see it on the main map.
Oh, that feels so wrong.
That is very odd.
So very strange. But we don't see what spells each person had, right? Imperial statue is so funny. Imagine seeing that first thing, thinking you're in Empire Age, and being horribly wrong.
You don't see the Imperial statues all that often.
Oh, there's something I want to know. There was a strange portal right below our spawn. Do we see the other end of it? It just goes straight into a void or something.
Let's see. I see one of the strange portals. Oh, there's a whirlpool to the elemental plane of water in the east.
Oh yeah, and northwest of that, we see a white mage that's of the undead faction.
Lots of islands with port. I think probably for the Guildmaster they increased the number of islands with ports. And I do not see the other end of the portal. Doesn't mean it's not there, it's just my I Spy is not working.
Well, neither is mine.
Then again, there's also fog everywhere, which makes it difficult to spot.
Horror giant ants.
Alright.
Fun game.
What is the raid message going to be? Cloud Baron victory.
Don't forget the troll. Yama was a great contributor here. Oh, Baron Troll.
Trolling. Wait, no.
You forget yourself.
Trolling the Cloud Baron.
Excellent.
There we go. Alright, see you, everybody.
Bye.
Thank you for playing, Regin.
This was lovely.